Oh shit.
Yo, let me do our funky thing.
Yep, we're live.
We sure are.
Man, I wonder what it's like being on only in in fine dining and just having a data brownie
Our Discord
surprise.
server?
Yeah, our Discord server, and having a data brownie just surprise spring up.
Oh, I should add that to my name.
That's...
Well, now I have to add that as well.
Yeah. All right.
How fun.
Hey everyone, welcome to another iteration of DBA Data Bounties, a spin-off or offshoot of our weekly tabletop series run in the anime campaign Epithet System, known as Destruction Bench Agreement, taking place in that campaign's DBA database, which is a virtual landscape for storing information and running simulations based on the events of the Destruction Bench Agreement tournament. The people that are running the system are always looking to stress test said system, and luckily for them, there's a bunch of people in DBA always ready to help them out with that. So this is essentially our way of having a challenge battle mode that functions in-universe. And speaking of those challenge battles, or data bounties as we tend to call them, let's introduce the person that constructed this one. We got Scarlet.
Yeah, hi, that's my name. I did this on a pretty short notice, and I want to give a little bit of context for it. So, in Oblivion's Open, the Kartania fight was originally supposed to be a little bit harder. And I decided that the party that was allotted for it was a bit too weak for that. I gave her something called Heavy Ordnance, which were basically just very powerful abilities that I would use if they were having too easy of a time, and I ended up using one. However, in this data bounty, I am removing all of her metaphorical limiters and just, basically making retroactive changes that are not only upgrades to what she had, but there are a few new things here and there. There are a few minor details. And the reason that I say all of this is not only to give you a good glimpse of what the party will be dealing with, but also so that everyone can understand, yet again, there is a high probability that they lose this one. I am intrigued to see how this goes, but there is a high probability that they're just going to fucking die. I want to read one of the abilities in her Heavy Ordnance. 8th Seal Style, 9th Circle. Send anyone with 8 sin to hell.
Ah. Neat.
Neat! With this being said, I think we can introduce the players now.
Yeah, so hey guys. I'm Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. Today I'm playing Funky Vampire and, formerly cursed to be. Now, still cursed to be, but has more control of it. Also recently beclassed 3'd man, Emmerich Ralovar, one of my classic mainstay characters. Not only do I want to play him more, just in general, not only do I want to play him more because he recently got class 3'd and he has some funky shit I want to keep testing out. But also, this was a tough one, so I figured let's bring him. So, yeah, that's me. Up next, we got Funky. It is Penny.
Hi. It is Penny. That's me. No, hi. I'm playing Latvia. Just, I don't know, because I feel like it. I like Latvia. She's here with a demon hunter, or like a demon hunter, so I...
Yeah, then up next we have Iris.
Hello, I am Iris. Today I'm also playing a funny vampire, Scarborough. Who may or may not be also cursed. We'll have to see. This should be a fun time.
Yeah.
I haven't played her too much yet, so she's not end game strong, but she is decent, so we will see.
Yeah. Then we got Funky Roche.
Oh, hey guys, it's me, Funky Roche. I'm playing the funky girl who can't pay attention, Ica Seltrea.
And then last but not actually, we have two more. We have Sam.
Hello, I'm Sam, sometimes also known as Yum Bits, Field of the Unknown, watch not now. I'm playing Funny Kai again. Depending on if we somehow manage to win this and the proficiency reward, there's a chance that we will get to see the her first upgrade in class 2, which will, be the fruits of the training she's been going to since she's been on break. We'll see. We might just lose, and that's fine.
And then last but not least, we have Ballast.
Similar note to Sam. I'm playing a funky character we haven't seen for a little while because he's been off doing some training. I'm playing Donovan, who's back from a full month, no holds barred, self-imposed training period where he cut connections with literally everyone. So this is his first time back at DBA. He's just gonna pretend he doesn't know some of the things that he got first told as soon as he got back, but this is fine.
Yeah. So yeah, there we go. We got all that going on. So that is our party going on to take this big old challenge. So, if you're new around here and you're enjoying this shit and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of it, its home series, or anything else we do on this Twitch channel, make sure to join our funky Discord server. Fun dining! There's the link, join it. So there you go. Feel free to join it. And with that, I think we can get started.
Yeah.
Okay, I wanted to time the music fucking perfectly, and I did so. Well, 1 second. I wanna put a pause on this because the conductor's being an attention whore as usual, and I don't want him intruding on.
Don't want him to get the first attack.
Yeah.
Oh, sure don't. All right. Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go then. So, let us start with initiative, and Kartania will attack 4 times as opposed to the usual 3 with the cheap shots. Let's
here's
do 1,
the little
2, 3,
V.
4. Yep. Oh, there we go, Kartania. There we go.
Oh boy.
All right, so we will deal with that once all the initiatives, at least of the PCs, are rolled. Let's do.
Do you want to go first, Sam, or should I go first?
You feel free.
Cool. Yeah, and for posterity, I'm starting with Vampire.
Roche, me
Me too.
What?
You or her first.
Oh, you first.
All right.
You take the 0.5.
God, the amount of times I've listened to this song while thinking of Cosmo is going to melt my brain.
All right, so
Also-
I like that it's a remix this time as well.
Yeah.
yeah. However, so I think that's everyone on initiative. Yes.
Yeah?
Yep.
So let's deal with her cheap shot damage. Emmerich takes 6, Donovan takes 12, Scarborough takes 6, and Latvia takes 7, unless something is done about it.
All right, so we can anytime them.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
What type of damage was that as a note?
Oh, that's like piercing, and yeah, feel free to get your thing there.
No, very specifically, Emmerich says for blade, so if this is with her gun, it wouldn't matter. I just...
Oh, okay, that's noteworthy. Thank you for the information. So, does anyone have anything otherwise?
I mean, if we're not allowed to do anything, then no.
Yeah, 1 second. Roche asked me a few questions, so... I guess I can mention this out loud. I did do a quick edit of Kartania's icon, because, you know, like a champion version. You know how it be.
Yeah, I get
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And, can't drink her own blood until she gets to... Yeah, if something explicitly mentions she's bleeding, I suppose that you could do it, but it's usually just, like, 13 or below is the only point in which you can do it.
Okay.
It's meant to be just, like, a small thing. However... with that, she lets her miniguns go, and her first turn starts as she, like, takes a step onto the table and then fucking practically pounces on Kai, wielding the largest of her blades. Oh, fuck, yes!
Oh no.
Alright,
How much damage am I taking?
this will be 20
Mm,
if nothing is done.
I can't help.
I can try, but I don't know.
I
I
have-
mean,
No matter.
I have a lot of things I can do. Don't
No
worry.
matter
We're gonna start with trying to counter with Angelico. Bonus the anytime version. That's a 4.
No, God, no.
All right. Next thing. Get the fuck out of dodge with wrinkle and space time. Once that rolls. That's 2. Come
damn
on,
it.
Kai. Last thing, I'm spending this all myself because this is 20 fucking damage record scratch, so she misses.
Alright, that'll at least do something with it. Oh, wait a second! Oh no! I forgot to reveal a passive. And I'm not going to fuck you over through this, but I should mention all of her passives. Because I think that these are all edited, and if they won't, I guess that I'll just mention that they're not. So, where the battle flows, everyone has 2 main actions, movement is doubled, Kartania has 4, can move, act, move. Only 2 anytimes can be used on any particular part of Kartania's abilities, attacks, or otherwise. She can also make 1 action on her turn impossible to be messed with, though she must say it before using it. Furthermore, all of Kartania's abilities and attacks can be targeted and destroyed, basically. 8 Seal style, every attack, pardoning the cheap shot, adds a sin to the target, and they can be transferred if you want. Any sin is +1 to hit for each sin, and upon getting 9, she takes a turn. I think that basically goes over all of it.
now
Oh, boy.
I sorry to interrupt. I just want to ask. I'm assuming it's just me that's having the thing where the cost is first, as opposed to 1, right?
What?
I love roll 20.
Yeah. That's just you. I'm just saying. I'm just seeing 1.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thanks. Roll 20.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Alright, that's
Continue.
oh, that's so weird.
It is.
It's
Also,
fucking hilarious.
You can see it on stream.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway.
I do quickly want to confirm. I did start
Yeah.
in Lance form, so I actually had 2DR for the cheap shots. Do I take that away, or like does it
Feel free. I'm going to say that it doesn't count because you weren't quite in the stance as soon as it started, but
Okay.
afterwards, yeah.
That's. I figured
So
out
is
the
this-
issue.
Is this 20 damage to that entire area?
No, it's just a Kai.
No, just
The
20 to
5x5 area. Upon using this particular attack, she can choose something in this 5x5 area that cannot be done. And I'm going to do that after the damage is dealt.
Alright, how much am I taking, considering that's as much reaction as that
So-
can happen to this ability?
Understand
whatever.
I'm being merciful when I say take 15, including cost.
Alright.
Oh god. Alright. Fun. We're in for it this time.
Alright, she's going to follow up with, I believe it is the smallest of her swords, I can check in a second, on a Latvia to try and retroactively make it so that she is not in that stance, so that she can, so that she can get another, attack in free of the DR. That one's gonna fail.
2 more.
Well, yes, but as an anytime action, I'm gonna pick up Ica and throw her into the desk. There we go, that's a bit nicer. Let me just hit you with a slammy. That's going to deal 5 if nothing is done. but I don't think anything can be done considering too many times have been used. But anyway,
And Kai has 1 sin on her, right?
yes, and now Ica does too.
Alright, I'll mark that in a second.
And she
Take your
can
time.
use any times on this. It's just because this is a different action, isn't it? Even
That's
though-
true. That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What else am I gonna do? Do I want to go no mercy right to start? I'm thinking so. She jumps back, and I'm going to mention in this 5x5 area, basic attacks cannot be performed. This includes her.
Uh-huh.
The throw counts as an ability, so.
Yeah.
Let me see about. Yeah, let's do. Let's spice it up already. All right, let's move her here instead, and she's going to use. Yeah. A realm where time cannot prosper. All right. Tell me if this reminds you of a little something. She slashes all of her swords at once, and in a 5x5 area around her, it is like time ceases to exist as she somehow manages to jump out. Anyone who touches that is taking a whole lot of damage. I think that is 3 actions, so
Yep.
as a 4th, she then dashes up to Emmerich and is going to, learn that swords will not affect him with Levatavos, which is the 5x5 area one that she used previously. Yep, she like sees that it cleaves right through Emmerich and is just like,
Where are you aiming specifically? Because that does matter for his weird
Yeah.
stuff.
around his shoulder.
So arm
left
time.
one, let's say. As she's just like, what the fuck kind of power is that?
Good question.
What kind of fucking idiot assassins can't even recall where they got their powers from?
Oh, I mean,
huh?
I can recall where I got it from. Some man with his epithet imbued this with me. Do I understand how his epithet works? Not necessarily, but it helps me out.
It's certainly not
She-
like any vampiric art I've seen.
She nods. That counts. And with
Get
this
the dumb
5x5
lobster
area,
friend in there.
say-
Yeah.
let's say that damage reduction can't exist in this area, just like Alatvia's as in.
Uh-huh.
I
This
see
area.
the 2 areas of die, Latvia, die.
I'm sorry.
God, I hope that's the only arm that gets cut off in this combat.
It's fine, Iris. Just move up to her and push Kartania into the no time zone.
I mean, that's a pretty good idea. I might try that at least. Okay, let me see what I can do here. All right. What was it she did for this 5x5?
No
Just
DR.
no DR.
No DR. Okay, that's fine. Let me see if this will work the way I'm hoping I can get it to. Yeah, okay. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First of all, a free action going to begin charging Slaying Slash.
All right.
Does that
Feel
work?
free.
Alright.
Sorry. Yeah, definitely.
Alright, giving myself that funny aura. So basically, every turn I can spend upkeep and the slash gets stronger.
Yes.
In the meantime, though, what I'm gonna try to do is go squidge between Emmerich and his arm here.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm going to try to use Cycle of Hatred, which is an attack that essentially lets me attack in a line in front of her, so, just Kartania, and specifically using the claws I have to basically try to leap on top of her, and if I don't get all of the usual damage with the claws, that's fine. I'm going to primarily be trying to push her into the oopsie zone right here.
Into the no funnel out zone. Sure.
Into the Riven Outclass dimension, yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see here. Okay. So, here is just the fucking roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I am basically, as I said, she is going to be, instead of, like, charging forward to the end of the line like she can normally do, I'm basically just trying to use it to shove her into the ouch dimension.
Alright.
And, hold on 1 second. Yeah, and this would deal 5 damage, normally.
Okay. I'm going to say that it at least deals the 5, but I want to settle the knockback on her turn, because I thought of something.
There is a second action that Iris has, if that matters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Feel free to use it.
And that's, I will be doing that. Alright, oh, hey Zanza, are we gonna let Zanza jump in late, Scarble? Because he thought he couldn't join, but he can actually. We just started, to be fair, but it's up to you.
Yeah, Zanza, who would you want to play?
Said
Axel?
Axel.
He was saying Axel.
I'll let it slide this once.
Get our
sure.
boy in here.
Get him in here.
Yeah, just have him fucking break through the wall or something.
He can be at the bottom with Donovan or something, but so that did deal the 5 damage, correct?
Yes. Did
Okay.
deal 5.
Well, first of all, that will increase my frenzy by the amount of damage dealt, and I will heal for 25% of that. So I basically won. I'll heal for.
Yeah.
And then, basically, yeah, you want to resolve the knockback later, so I'm gonna say that as part of her, like, combo, I guess, to try to continue knocking her back into this thing, I am going to, do a big hitty, with, you know, I could use the health, so I might just try to eat her a little bit.
Alright.
Let me, double check something with the claws. How many times do I attack? Yeah, 2 attacks.
Yo, my mic is back for realsies.
Yo.
Hell
Nice.
yeah.
Nice.
Get him in here. Alright. Scarborough's Trinity. Yeah. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna use Draining Claws, which is 2 attacks, but each have a -3 penalty.
Alright.
Yeah, here, throw my initiative at the bottom. If it isn't already at the bottom or something.
It actually
it
be
would
right
roll,
after me,
fine.
so...
That's true. That's true. I was just saying in case I... Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright.
well... so yeah, 2 attacks. Okay, well, considering that's a 2, I don't think so. 6!
Yeah, sorry.
That's fair.
After you dig into her and try and push her back, she just puts a hand on your claws forcefully and just crushes your hand slightly and fucking rips them out.
Gah. Jesus. Alright.
You need to do something a bit more clever than that.
Alright, well, hopefully I have helped knock her back towards the thing at least. Maybe my boy Axel can jump it.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, as Ballas is saying, the black zone, no touchy, will deal fuck
Do
off
not
damage.
touch that, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, the black zones.
that is a place where time doesn't exist.
Hey, see, that sounds a little scary.
A little tiny bit.
Yeah. It'd be fun if she was punched into it, though, right?
Which is what Scarborough is currently attempting to do.
Yeah, I'm starting to knock her back, so if, you know, Axel wants to do... I don't know if he's like a combo character or something.
He is most certainly.
He might have a move that explicitly does knockback, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
But you know what? I'll move in and I'll start off with a solid punchy to the face.
Yeah, she after dealing with Scarborough, she just takes it to the face and doesn't seem to fucking flinch, turns her fucking blood red eyes towards you. keep going.
Bonk. Alright, then I'm going to London Knuckle, specifically just going all in for knockback.
Alright.
None. Ooh.
Nice work,
Alright,
kid.
So she sees you lining up for a punch, and she's going to try and line up one of her own. However, you manage to, through determination, through speed, and through power, just slam into her face again as her, fucking back is sent tumbling towards this little non-existent zone as she is, like, violently ripped from it, and the back of her jacket, it seems to be a super tight weave, that just doesn't seem to crack under any sort of pressure, is ripped, like, asunder as a pentagram kind of tattoo is revealed on her back. She takes 25 damage from entering the space alone, basically.
When she is popped out, is she at any point off the ground?
No, she is staying stalwart the whole time.
Alright, in that case, one sec, let me check how I'm going to continue this.
Thanks for following up my attack, kid.
No problem.
God,
I'm going to
having
say-
2 main actions because with his weird change, it's actually really terrifying.
A little
I'm going to
goddamn
say-
bit, yeah.
Take 1 damage from her own punch nicking you though.
Alright. That's fine.
That was-
Shit, yeah, with the distance, I
You can move
actually
back, move.
Huh?
You can move back, move, and have double movement if that matters.
Oh, double movement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
okay, never mind, I'll continue. Alright.
I copied her passive stuff in just in case I can do it to double check it.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go up, and I'm gonna do a fucking let's go. Actually, no. I don't need to move yet, right? So I'm gonna go in with a funny ranged attack.
Oh, shit.
Ooh.
Alright.
Oh yeah, Axel.
And then as
Holy
she falters for a split second after coming out of the area of non-existence, Axel just follows right the fuck up and blasts her into the air a few inches off the ground.
Alright. Because she's popped up in the air, I'm going to use my anytime Giza drop. This does prorate, by the way, for just so that... Have you been already managing that, or can I just continue?
I feel free to continue. I'll heal her if I think it's too much.
Because in that case, this does continue to prorate, but whether I succeed or fail or not, doesn't matter because it isn't anytime separate from my combo. I'm gonna attempt to just grab her and slam her into the ground.
Alright, yeah, sure. It's not very far. Again, it's just a few inches, so I'm going to say that'll deal like 3.
I mean, it was probably dealing way less anyway. This is like my 4th hit. And speaking of which, I don't really have any high damage moves from this point, so I am just going to...
Just make sure you don't enter the zone for your next action if you're going to start with a basic attack.
I'm gonna do Shooting Star, and I'm gonna end it there.
Alright.
So the way proration works, that would be 7, then 4, then 3, then 1, then 1 for damage. And that I'm going to end my turn. Wait, I can move back. I'm gonna back up.
You have a second main action as well.
Oh fuck! Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, that's her passive. One of her passives.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna go in with another star impact to the face.
All right, yeah, sure. She kind of manages to catch it this time, but it still fucking hurts her hand.
And I'm gonna flip over, and oh no! If I do that, y'all are dead. Never mind.
That's scary.
I'm gonna flip over here, and I'm gonna go in.
Push her back into the death zone.
That's what I'm gonna do, because I'm going in for a 5-star London Knuckle.
Oh boy.
So... Alright.
Nah.
Unfortunately.
Give yourself a D12 or no?
Well, no, because I have to spend all 5 to do it.
I see. I didn't know how many stars you had.
Yeah, no. That'll be the end of my turn then.
Alright, Kartania fucking... How's it going, buddy? Kartania fucking reels after that particular hit, but manages to get up quickly nonetheless as she just spits out the tiniest bit of blood, which burns at the floorboards. Alright, not fucking around, well neither will I. She hops up and takes a, moves back here. Let me ask, what are the rulings on attacking Livy and Doll?
Livy,
Yeah,
you can
Livy.
attack them.
Yeah, you can attack Livy freely. You can't break it or mangle it in any ways. And once its 10 stamina has been reduced to 0, it can't go any lower, and will be essentially deactivated until 3 of Ika's turns have passed. That said, Livy can't really do anything anyways right now because it hasn't learned anything yet.
I will say, it is literally identical to for Doll, except Doll has 2 rounds instead of 3 rounds. It's just how she works.
Alright. She's going to try and pick up Livy and toss him into the non-existent zone as in any time. Oh yeah, goodbye. Popping them onto the GM layer. That's a fucking scary thing, but be lucky that it wasn't on what she's doing next. So she steps over here and takes out this weird glassy moon artifact and holds it aloft and seems to put her willpower into it. And she's going to use Shadowbound Moon. Alright, so she dashes 8 tiles forward through this massive line and steals 1 piece of each person's kit.
Alright.
I assume that they don't
we
get
can't let
Emmerich
that
because
happen.
it's a slash, right?
Hmm?
I assume that while he would take that shadow damage, Emmerich wouldn't have anything stolen, right?
This slash.
Because it is a slash.
The shadowy energy is more where the damage.
So
and
I wouldn't be
the-
taking damage, but
So
I
then
would
what
be.
is the... Okay, so which part is the slash and which part is the shadow?
So the shadow is the beginning 8 damage, and then she will. The slash is a. I didn't actually write it out. Fuck. The slash is a 1/8 attack with one of her swords through the line that she just dashed through.
Okay. Well, I understand.
What are our best any times
Yeah.
to use here?
Well,
I can use
because
It's Nothing.
yeah, you could use It's Nothing. Because it would knock her prone, therefore canceling the movement, I'm going to attempt to Emperor's Eye her.
Yeah, I want to say,
Alright.
my anytime I would be able to use on this, aside from saving myself, is I have a once per round block,
Alright.
which in my mind, because you know she clashes against the shield, she wouldn't be able to go past a Latvia. So
Yeah,
I don't know if you
alright.
want to
Sounds
go
good.
with
That sounds
combo.
good to me.
Here's the thing: her shadow makes her intangible, and she just kind of moves.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's
And
the thing
this is
about
a-
that.
Yes, Scarlet?
This is a heavy ordnance ability, so it is tough to deal with.
So the
Alright.
Emperor's Eye
Generally
is
powerful.
not going to work in that case, just to confirm.
Yeah, I wanted to check
yes,
how
but-
effective it was. You know?
Yes, but it will make another anytime easier if someone wants to follow up.
Alright, I'll go ahead and use It's Nothing then.
All right.
Since
to,
we are
try
just
and do
all
damage.
taking a bunch of
Yeah.
damage.
Donovan does
Yeah.
have a +5 to this because it's non-damaging.
Oh, that's true. And that
18.
definitely works.
18.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Okay, then.
So nobody takes damage, but I assume because it is just a secondary effect, the steal's abilities or whatever
The-
it is would still happen.
Yeah, the ability stealing is still happening, I'm afraid.
Alright, I'm just gonna say for your sake, for Latvia's stuff, anything attached to her weapons can't be taken, because they aren't active.
Mm-hmm.
Apart
That's
from the
fair.
lance ability.
Alright.
So-
Specifically abilities, the things will be fine. If you're looking at Kai's sheet as a note, can't take expand sword because technically that doesn't exist. I kept it there for bookkeeping purposes because that was just replaced with
yes.
Holy Lance. So
I'm mostly going off of memory, though. However, I'm definitely taking Emmeric's Gale of Darkness ability.
Damn it.
I am taking... Oh, let's take Venice Spire from Axel.
Alright, it's actually not super useful in this scenario.
Post both of those for me, by the way.
Alright.
Donovan's Hades sword attack. I believe
okay,
it's the
give me a
one.
second. It's Underworld, yeah, give me a second, I can get it.
If fucking
thank you.
Yeah, if fucking only I had the fucking young Emmerich tyrant stealing thing.
Yeah,
Is this-
that felt a little much for me, and I know that his whole development.
Yeah,
you know.
yeah, exactly.
So is this literally she is removing it from our kits as well?
Yes.
Yes. So
Oh,
we don't
right.
have it until she's used it, then it's given back to us.
Okay, my question in that case is, because Hades Underworld is not Donovan's ability, it's the sword's ability. How would that work?
I'm gonna say
Kinda
it still
technically
works.
speaking.
I'm gonna say it still works anyway because something. This is a data bounty, and let's not think too hard
Datascape,
about
yeah.
it.
I'm just
fair. Yeah.
confirming.
For your sake on Alathia's kit, her abilities you can access are Dodge Roll, Weapon Eating Weapon, Sealing Cloth, Combat Rework, and Charge of the Valkyrie.
I'll pick Charge of the Valkyrie because that one sounds nice.
Alright, cool. I hope you have a Lance and Shield.
Oh, do I have
She'll manage. What?
Do I have to show you the whole kit, or could she only steal things that she has seen us use?
Just
Considering she just took Hades Underworld.
And Herald and Gale of Darkness.
And Charge of the Valkyrie.
Alright.
Yeah,
She's
sorry.
probably gonna take Dance of Darkness then, which is gonna suck fucking ass.
I apologize.
Do you want Dance of Darkness? It's my
Here.
ones for combat.
What's the What's the ability you haven't used yet? Is that just like the Vampire Munch?
Well, okay. I have my just sword, right? Is this only abilities?
It's only abilities.
Oh, okay. In that case, the one I haven't used yet is Dance of Darkness. There are also the abilities that can only be used while Scarborough's frenzied. So I don't know if that would
I
be
would
things
count
she
those.
could use.
I would count
You would
those.
count those?
Yep.
Good. Then okay, let me just post all of her sauced shit.
Again, I went no mercy with this.
I know. Hold on.
Just as a side note,
Oh, I
as
should press
commentating on this. Okay, wasn't expecting it to be this quick, but this is fine. I'll still stay up anyways. Oh, that hurt.
Oh, I'm taking Sea of Red Carnage. That
You
one
want
sounds
that?
metal as fuck, yeah.
There are
Sure.
two others you could take potentially
No,
too.
no. The name is what's intriguing me the most, so I'll just bib this
All
out
right.
of the kit.
Alright. Do you want me to
Uh,
list out the things you could get from Kai? For your sake.
Sure.
There's A Wrinkle in Space-Time. How many were there again? Record Scratch, Holy Lance, and Purge.
Honestly, record scratch.
Alright.
All right. And with that being settled, she then goes for the slash.
I mean, the way that It's Nothing works is that it affects multi-hit, so it would take in the slash as well.
Yeah.
That is fine, but this is still how it would work. So this was with her weakest sword, so I'm going to say that everyone would have taken 3 if Donovan didn't. It's nothing it.
Yeah. And would I have 1 sin or 2 sin?
That would be 2.
Alright, just making sure.
Fuck, I was gonna ask something. I don't remember. Oh, no, I remember. Can you move turn order?
Oh, yes. Sorry. So with that, she then picks up Scarborough. Yeah, it's some gall trying to do that shit to me. Gotta assure you, it hurts being put in that shit. It's your job, not mine. She attempts to throw Scarborough in, but she digs her claws into Kartania's fucking fist and barely manages to stay on, as like one or two like strands of hair are just like roasted against it practically.
Maintain your stance!
She just hisses in response.
She is then fucking dropped, and on Emmerich, she's going to do the classic raise hell and cauterize the wound combo.
Okay, so how much is this doing?
Oh, that was real fucking close. So the bullets hit you for that'll deal like 4,
Okay.
but they are bullets nonetheless.
Got
And
it.
then she raises her fucking the minigun that she used and brings it down on your head for 7 damage because of the
7.
additional +3.
Do I do this now? I think so. I'm gonna go for swashbuckling slash. Or is it slash or is it clash? I may have typed it in wrong. I think it's clash. Not that it
clash.
yeah, it's clash. Whatever. Swashbuckling clash. So, basically, I use my swords, which again, right now they're not legendary blades. So I'm parrying this. So however your folk may choose to contest this parry instead of letting me style on them. If they do, they must roll higher than my roll to use this ability, and if they fail, I immediately get an attacking riposte action back at them.
The way it
Alright,
works is that
interesting.
his roll to success doesn't matter. It is a guaranteed to work, but you can try to contest.
Basically, you can either let him block or you can try to
Yep,
counter his block.
At the
Up to
risk
you.
of getting hit back.
exactly.
Yeah, she's the type to go full force, and I
Okay.
will say this is going to factor in the 1 sin that you currently have. So
Alright.
add 1 to this d20. Is it above a 15?
No!
Just fucking barely, no!
Ooh.
The fucking clash, the clash is intense as fuck as she is trying her hardest. The fucking minigun barrels still spinning, still red hot from the bullets
Yeah.
that were fired moments ago, as just barely, like a fucking fury clash of blades, the minigun is deflected violently towards the area of non-existence, and it is violently thrown back as she is wide open for an attack.
Alright, we're gonna go for blood drain.
Alright.
Eat her. Eat her.
Oh. Alright.
Better than
so
nothing.
here's something really fun then. Emmerich,
Yeah?
you, after this, you see a prime opportunity to fucking eat at her, and you sink your fangs in, and you taste the blood, and it fucking hurts. So, here's what this is going to do. I'm going to either allow you to take, like, 2 damage and just, no further detriment, or you can take closer to 6 and get +2 damage next turn.
Taking closer to 6 and taking the +2, yeah.
Alright,
So I take 6
the
overall, including the healing, or...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And,
Is that
like,
including cost as well, or no?
yeah, it includes cost.
Okay.
It goes down really hard, but you're focusing on trying to drain her fucking dry right now. And after you fucking deal with that pain for a few seconds, you feel alive as fuck. You have probably never felt more alive in the past, like, 100 years of undeath you've been around.
I haven't felt like this in, well, the past 100 years of undeath I've been around.
Alright.
I'm letting you, he looks to Scarborough right now. Letting you know right now, if you go for her blood, it's gonna hurt, but you're gonna feel real good after.
So,
Is that so?
Alatvia. As she,
Wait, it's just a little.
Kartania
She-
still has like another action or 2, doesn't she?
no, the minigun and, blunt attack is, 2 actions total.
Oh, I see.
All right. So first things first. Switching off of the lance.
Yeah.
So hold on. Let me post this. No roll. All right. Let me just post some of this. I'm not gonna post all of this, but basically, it's a bow. It has 8 range, deals 3 damage. And I get advantage on the first attack. So, I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Is it? Oh no, I did want it. It was 4. It was 4 spaces. And then. Oh boy, I'm about to hurt. So, where is it? I'm gonna activate.
The seal.
The seal. Well, I mean, you're not wrong.
Alright.
Face thread.
Right.
Alright. So, I'm now locked into the bow. I can activate its element immediately. I'm going to choose Geos, so it's got Earth element. I have a +3 to all my rolls. My elements now apply an extra stack. It's 1 upkeep per round. I can't switch off my weapons at all. I am just locked into this. Dull, because I know what I'm about to do. Well, actually. Okay, does anyone want healing real quick?
I'd appreciate it. I imagine Donovan could also. Well, no, Donovan has his funky thing. I could appreciate it. I'm pretty sure that Scarborough. I'm not sure exact amount, but I don't think she's.
I'm missing 9 right now.
I'm currently missing 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently missing 15. So.
All right.
I do Kai or Axel, and Rick and I can heal ourselves a bit.
Yeah.
I can't heal. Well, I can't, considering that blood drain's not gonna work.
Oh, well, fair.
You do have a 3 fast healing.
I first off I decreased it to 2, but I do have that. Yes.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
All right. For now, I'm gonna heal Kai because
yeah. Fair.
Of stuff. The healing. Beep, 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 beep.
Right. I'll say that'll heal for 5. Fuck it.
Yeah. And well, it says no basic attacks. This isn't really a basic attack, so like, it just looks weird.
Yeah, I understand that.
Sam.
All right. Next up, I'll wait for the question to be answered.
Oh.
No, you go.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna attack Kartania. This is a. Hold on, let me just check something. I need to check my sheet real quick. I'm attacking at maximum range, right? Yeah. So I need to actually be. Okay, I need to be 2 spaces down, and I started here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I literally can't be at maximum range. All right, I'll just stay here then. Yeah. So I'm gonna attack with my bow. It is the weapon, and the element is Geos.
Since I want to be cool, 1 sec. She gets nicked with by the arrow for 1.
All right. So now all of your anytimes are gonna refresh 1 turn slower. I can attack again with this weapon. I can attack with this weapon 3 times per action.
Right.
As long as I pay 1 stamina per shot.
Right.
So you actually got 2 stacks of Geos actually because of the ceiling cloth.
Right.
So there's the second one.
That kind of sucks.
So now you're 4 stacks, which means your anytimes refresh 4 turns slower.
Jesus Christ, is there a max to this?
4.
Okay. What a coincidence, huh?
Yeah. This is the 3rd attack.
Okay.
And now, due to Funky Kartania, because Sealing Cloth is a bonus action, I get to do that again.
Yeah.
I'd like to point out, I'm spending 6 stamina for this.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I should have made it so that I rolled multiple dice. I'm not gonna bother with putting the elements on here.
That one won't deal damage.
Bippy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the second one. Yeah, and don't worry, because all the +3s and stuff are added already because of my token action.
Right. Yeah. I assumed.
And the last one.
Nope, that one's gonna miss, but that doesn't change the fact that you just sink arrow after arrow after arrow into her, and she just doesn't seem to fucking react. It's evident that she's feeling the pain. It's evident that it's oozing from under her jacket, the blood is just leaking down her arm. But she still has this look of determination in her.
Alright. That's her turn. Because I'm gonna assume
Aika?
Gull doesn't get 2 actions.
Yeah, no. Aika, given the fucking exhilarating and, just like generally who you're fighting, how powerful they are, I'm gonna say, to throw you a bone here, Let's Get Serious doesn't have the 2-turn warm-up it usually has.
Oh, that's delicious. Oh, spicy. So she's just kind of sitting there. Which space does she count as in, by the way? Is it just both?
This one.
Okay. She's just sitting there for a moment, breathing, panting, concerned, just sort of laying there for a moment. Calm yourself. Okay. We're doing this. Where am I? As a question,
Yes.
can she originate things from here?
Sure.
Okay.
Especially because,
totally.
like, Aika is like, is this really... I can see it. It exists. What are you talking about? Because she's just disassociating in the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what my plan is, right?
Mm-hmm. Right.
She wouldn't expect the scythe to come from inside the timeless area and drag her in, screaming, right?
She wouldn't, but that's gonna be tough to do.
It will.
Feel free to give it a roll, but...
Should I just pop Let's Get Serious immediately, guys?
I don't see a reason not to.
Yeah. I mean, if you pop Let's Get Serious, there's no reason why you couldn't just take your second main action during it and then take your extra actions.
Yeah.
So she just has 6. So, Let's Get Serious.
Oh, hell yeah!
Bippy.
Right. So, yeah. No one can fucking concentrate on anything right now, as your mind is clear with what you have to do.
Alright. So, so let's just, yeah, so second action, can you put the fog to back?
Sure. I'll put it on the map later.
Alright. Second action. Midnight comes way too soon.
Alright.
Well, fuck.
Shit.
You always try it again.
That's a 4 cost. I don't feel like it.
Okay.
So that's her second action. Cause she can't really interact right now. I guess we could just attempt our funky pull her into the death zone.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we're just gonna do 1 swipe and well no, let's do this so that it's like 2 swing. So that would be 18 and then an 8. Because she has
Is this
2
the
ticks now.
is the attack twice?
Yes, this is the attack
Or-
twice, and it originates from here.
Alright then. Are you trying to pull her in or no?
I am. At least with the first swing.
With the first swing, you'll get her a bit closer, but... Go on,
So that's her third action. She has, wait, no, that's her second action, and she has 4 left.
Mm-hmm.
So next, she is going to, Oh boy, we're gonna just attempt to do big sight slash with How's It Feel, so that it does 7 damage in this area, and hopefully just the force of it from like here shoves her in a little bitty.
Yeah.
So 250.
7. That's definitely good enough.
All
I'll say
right.
it even deals 8.
And does it shove her in?
Yes, but I'm going to deal with that a bit later, at least
All
slightly.
right. So that was her third action. All right. I have a really stupid idea. She can't focus right now. I would like to take one of her swords and hit her with it.
All right, sure. Roll
And
for that
not
shit
give
right
it
there.
back.
Roll for that, I suppose. All right. Which one are you wanting to use?
I forget which one is which.
So, let me read it out for you then. So basically, the thing with her swords is Levatevos is a.
That's the 5x5, yeah.
Oh, it's apparently a 7x7, but that's
Ooh.
my own mistake, so it'll stay 5x5. Chronos, a blade that, as it slashes, cuts through actions people did previously, retroactively changing the present. Nixios. This allows her to overlap a dozen attacks on top of each other, basically.
You know what? I would like to take the one that retroactively does things.
Right.
And then I'm going to attack her in such a way that reverts everyone's actions back to each other, or abilities back to each other, because she didn't do that action to steal them.
Alright, that'll be tough, but sure. You choose one. One thing.
Who wants their stuff back?
I would appreciate
I would
it.
suggest giving back Emmerich's, because if she
Yeah,
can
Emmerich,
make
take your
clones,
thing
we're
back.
Fuck.
And so I'm just gonna
Alright.
take 3 recoil because it's a legendary blade.
I literally think if she made like clones of herself, we would lose. I'm not. Yeah.
To be
Alright,
fair, it'd
and
probably
then-
make
sorry.
clones of Emmerich, but regardless.
No,
Well, but on her
Sure.
side.
Using
Okay.
your
And then-
Yeah. Okay.
She finally has one more action, and with it, she is going to, let's say, no, yeah, let's just, well, she'll, because any way I slice a clock strikes might hit someone else unless I specifically, how far is this distance? This is weird. Would I be able to do this without hitting anyone on our side? Oh wait, its range is extended by 1, so I could. Alright, sorry. Just give me a moment. So... Yeah, okay, so Aika's gonna move here, using one of her first move actions. And then we're gonna clock strikes.
Yeah.
She has 4 ticks on her, so bippy. Alright, so
Alright.
that.
So that's just like 15 right there.
It would be 5, then 6, then 7. But, you know, prorated a little bit.
I'll say 8 because that was a pretty good fucking roll.
And then, because that hit her 3 times, her ticks would roll over, and then she would be at +1, which, because of her passive, she would take 3 damage.
Right.
And then she just has a lot of movement, so she is gonna, let's say, fuck off over here. That's the end of her turn.
Alright,
And as the fog rolls back out, she's just sitting there sort of panting, holding the fucking sword.
Yeah. And as it does, she looks over like, what the fuck? What the? I'd recognize that style fucking anywhere. Jesus fuck! She grips her shoulder, the same one that the arrows are plunged into, and shakes herself back to reality. Gotta concentrate. Gotta fucking concentrate. Stands herself up. She stands herself up, and it is her turn. All right.
That implies something I'm not sure I like.
Told you you had something in you, kid. She walks over to Donovan. Now let's start picking away at you. How about? As she fucking takes out a fucking Hydra head kind of rocket launcher and puts it under his chin. Oh, I'll do a lot more than try, old man. Anything
Only
you want?
28. What the fuck?
This is awkward. Pulls trigger. All right. So
how much would this be doing?
So to Donovan specifically, this would be dealing 20 damage.
Alright, so real quick, gonna be using a couple anytimes.
Alright.
I'm gonna use a funky thing I've gotten through Tantra training of deflection.
That's gonna be a little bit difficult, you
Alright.
know.
And then I'm going to use my other anytime. Let me show you how to take a hit.
Alright.
This does have a +5.
Yeah, both of these have +5,
Alright,
so that's an 8 and a 14.
The deflection basically won't do anything, but let me read. Whenever Donovan or reduce an ally would be choose to endure the full attack, taking half of the total damage, rounding up. This has an AoE, so would that imply, like, even the AoE stuff?
I assume, but that's a question for Penny.
Yeah, basically any damage from this would be halved.
Stamina, he can make a follow-up basic attack if they're within his movement. Since he is showing them how to...
I'm not doing the follow-up, I'm just doing the dragging it all into me.
And you take all of that, right? Or is that
Basically,
just...
it's...
Sorry.
All the damage goes into me, and it is halved.
Alright,
And
so
I was trying
that...
to use deflection to also lower the base, so that it would be as better as well.
I'm going to say that the deflection won't lower the base, to be honest, but let me calculate this real fast, because Hydra rockets, so it would deal 10 to him, and then 4 to Emmerich and Axel, and then 5 to Scarborough, Ica, and Kai. So...
The Ica, Scarborough, and Kai stuff is just them because they're not adjacent to me. It's specifically the only adjacent damage that I can take in.
Here's what I'm going to say then. You can do that, but that is going to put all of the sin on you, and that will give her another turn.
Okay. I mean, I'll go unconscious if I don't do it, so, I mean, what are y'all feeling, guys?
Is it another turn or another action?
It's another action according
Another
to the
action.
Oh, did it read action? I've meant to change it to turn, son of a bitch.
Oof, duh.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So
If we heal Donovan back up, will he still have all of his bonuses?
Yes.
I think we could
Do
let...
not worry about me going out if it's just a matter of do you want me to take this or no?
I can take the damage. I can take the damage.
Alright, in that case, I will just take all of my damage, which would be how much? And that you could ignore the let me show you how to take a hit in that case then.
That would be a total of... Oh, just damage flat?
Yeah.
Okay. It would deal... So fucking... You're not using let me show you how to take a hit, just to make sure I have all my ducks in a row.
You're correct.
Alright, so, Donovan would take 20,
Right.
Emmerich and Axel would take 8, Kai, Ica, Doll slightly out of there,
Alright.
and Scarborough and Ica, if I didn't mention her already, would take 5, and everyone hit would have 3 sins on them.
Alright, so
Alright,
just as a
3
quick
sins
note-
added or just 3 sins?
Added.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to try to...
As a quick note, Donovan was at 1, and he currently only has a damage window of 6, so he's currently would be set to -3, which he is. However, as the rocket explosion goes off, and he starts to falter, I didn't just suffer a month to not do shit. He's just gonna, let me just post one of the current main thing from his Sancho training. Let me remove the other ones. He starts to buckle and falter, and then the wood beneath him splinters, and Donovan's still standing. You're gonna have to try a lot fucking harder than that one.
Really now? Interesting.
Hey,
Interesting.
before we move on, can I just try to Paris parry to reduce that 8 damage?
No. Actually, yes you can, because technically the second anytime wasn't done. It's gonna be hard.
Alright,
Feel
I mean, yeah, it's just to have the damage, because I might as well.
No.
That's fair.
Again, add 3 sins, Axel.
Right.
I'm gonna try to defend myself
The
and
anytime limit
possibly.
hasn't been reached.
The anytime limit doesn't.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Even if it's not countering it, all right.
No.
Dang.
Well, actually, no, because it would still be countering something that she's doing in some way, so I apologized.
That's fair. I was mainly just gonna try to dodge, but it's fine.
Yeah.
So it's 4 to me, I think.
5. And 3
5.
sins.
And hundreds of.
In any case.
Mm-hmm. So?
Sorry.
Hmm?
I
Feel
was gonna
free.
ask while we have this time. Did Aika's attempts to push her in actually do a bippy?
I forgot to mention that. So as that is done, she's violently expunged outwards, but she took a pretty bad hit on her arm, which is going to deal another 5 to her.
Okay.
She's then going to, as an anytime action, try and pick up Axel and throw him out the fucking door. Goodbye. Oh shit! The door is cracked in half and the wall kind of crumbles a little bit.
I want that twink
up.
obliterated.
This isn't the darkness, is it?
No.
Okay.
I'm going to say that that'll just deal 12 because you're a tough kid. You're a tough kid. That door ain't looking so hot though.
Good boy, gamers. I'm at 3.
Jesus.
Remember when I said there's a high chance you're gonna fucking lose this?
I didn't say anything, but oh wow, that's a lot of damage.
And that wasn't even an action. The same combo of bullet and cauterize the wounds is going to be done on Emmerich. 1, 2.
How many times can she use that anytime?
It's just a once on her turn, basically.
So I take 4 from bullet, yeah?
The 4 was because of a low roll, and that's actually a plus 4, not a plus 1. So I'm going to say you will take 6 from the bullets, and I'm going to be merciful and say 8 from the cauterized wounds.
Okay, can I try to defend against this?
I would
You
love
can,
that.
yes.
Okay, so here's what I'm doing, right? Is she just shooting Emmerich with like a gun right now?
So the attack is split into... She's using 2 actions for this. Yes, sorry, Penny. I apologize. That wasn't clear. So it's like this. She shoots Emmerich for 6 damage and follows up with bashing him with the minigun. Usually that deals 8 damage, which is up to +5 if the bullets hit him this turn.
All right. Well, yeah. At the very start of this attack, I'm going to try to use my anytime, specifically extending myself, in a this direction to cover Emmerich. I'm gonna try to turn into a swarm of bats to make it incredibly hard to aim for Emmerich.
Oh, I see, I see.
Okay, it's a roll. I'm rolling a lot of 11s today.
Yes, so here's what I'll say then. So
If this
she
works, I'll go ahead and, hold on.
she just fucking lets loose into the cloud of bats, whether or not she's going to hit or not. However,
Oh, I didn't get the bats on this rollable table, so okay, whatever. Just make me 2
It's
by
fine,
2,
it's
but
fine.
go on.
Alright, 2x2 bat time. So, I'm going to say that you are going to take, 5 and 4 including cost, as you take all of the bullets, and she is aiming towards Emmerich. I'm going to give the roll that she had disadvantage, and if this hits, it's going to deal less because of the, fact that he functionally wasn't hit by bullets. Alright, so that's still the, 8 that it would be, so it's going to be dealing 5, Emmerich. Can you take that? Do you want to take that?
I can take 5.
Okay.
Alright.
Thank you very much. Scarborough, your name was? You say that, I'm a vampire, I can understand that.
Yes.
Alright.
That's it.
So, and with that, let's also move, she takes a quick sidestep and moves down here, and is going to try and, bonk Aika over the head with some more of the still spinning minigun. 9, that will deal 6. I gotta admit, you guys are giving me a run for my money. At this rate, I might need to resort to something. It's been a while since I've been fought like this. Alright, with that, it's Emmerich's turn.
Alright. He just sort of looks to the swarm of bats around him. Alright, Scarborough, we should definitely talk after this. It's been a while since I've been able to fight alongside a vampire like this.
Sure.
Okay, fellas. We're going for... I'm going for the nuke. You can't stop me.
Vampire guy.
No, do it. Go
Yeah,
for
yeah.
it.
So first
On
off...
top of whatever you're... Sorry.
Yeah, no. Well, first off, I'm gonna get 2 fast healing from Vampire Regeneration. And what were you saying?
Aika just, like, looks at Emmerich. Vampire guy, if you get him away from me, I can do something to help.
Oh, I most certainly can. 1, 2.5. So, if you want to do your funky whatever, feel free, Aika. But,
I can't right now.
that's fine.
Yeah, just saying. Yeah.
Kartania needs
Okay.
to not be right there.
So, what I'm gonna be doing is bonus action Bewildering Mist to reposition me, Kartania, and Aika anywhere within 4 spaces of our current positions. I'm going to be repositioning Kartania on the big fuck zone. Aika, feel free
Alright,
to
I
put
see.
yourself wherever.
Okay.
Let me go. Where is Bewildering Mist? There it is. Of course not.
Reroll, anybody?
If I
My
had
turn
a
hasn't
star,
come
I
around,
could,
and
but I
she
don't.
took my reroll ability anyways, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright.
That's fine. I'm going to attempt to use my arms, but main action to use the Vampire Levitation to levitate Kartania into that zone. So...
Into the fuck zone?
Into the fuck zone. So, let me... Levitation. Much better.
Alright.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. She's gonna get fucking sandsed into that wall. In
Okay.
a sec, so.
So, I want to see where she ends up first.
Alright, here's what I'm going to say. She gets fucking sandsed into here, and, taking a lot more damage than it dealt, it finally fucking disperses. As,
I see.
again, around her back, she, like, fucking screams. I'll say that'll deal 13 damage. And,
Okay.
so here's the thing. Upon doing that, you've successfully dealt over 100 damage to her, so 7 Deadly Sins activates.
Oh boy.
You get something. She stands herself up. All right then. Good shit.
Okay,
So,
before you
yeah,
keep
before.
going, I can revert the stuff that happened.
Go for it.
It's a 10.
Is it?
Because
yeah,
of
Emmerich.
Oh, because of Emmerich, of course. Fuck. All right, so I see. So the previous 2 turns are reverted for you two.
Meaning that I can regain that funky stamina back. Cool.
And then I'm here.
And then I'm also here.
Would you also lose Sin?
Yeah,
It
'cause
reverts
you-
the turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
So
would.
yeah.
So, I also want to ask 2 more things. 1, because I have
Yeah.
+2 damage from drinking the blood and +1 damage from Future Providence, would the levitation get affected by that?
Repeat that? Sorry, I blanked.
Basically, as his damage modifiers applying to that attack.
To the thing I just did to her.
I'm going to say no because that was just levitation.
That is fine. Second question. Hey Zanza,
Yes.
can I use infinite ambition on the things that my arm does?
I didn't think about that interaction because devil fruits are weird.
If not, it's fine. I just want to know.
Well, since you're sharing stamina with it, right?
Yeah.
I'd say yes.
Cool! So, since that was a successful main action, I'm going to use Infinite Ambition and have it take another action. So this is
terrifying.
a D2. I will be taking this much irreducible damage. That is a 2. I will be taking 2 damage. And then it gets another main action with reduced effectiveness. So let's see what I want to go for. Now that the area's gone, my nuke might not be quite as initially as effective, but that's fine because I can still do some crazy bullshit. Yeah, let's go for it. It's gonna go for because it still hasn't used its movement and it does have double movement. I can't control it, but actually no, I don't even need to move this. I'm gonna go for Midnight Resolution, targeting Kartania, and any direction we want her flung, guys.
Not particularly IMO.
That's fine. But what I'm going to do is that along with this Midnight Resolution, I'm going to use Elemental Bending in order to create a bubble of water around Kartania so that as she is subsumed by the black hole, it is harder for her to breathe and shit, and she's just getting more damage on her. So, first off, here is Funky Midnight Resolution. There we go.
Alright,
So,
yeah, sure.
at base, this deals 10 to 13, goes through
Jesus.
DR, and reminder that I have +3 damage overall from damage modifiers. All of this is slightly reduced, though, because this is a combo thing. I'm going to knock her, let's just say, let's knock her, like, up towards this pile of books.
Alright, sure. I think that's just... Alright, yeah.
Alright, so now I am at
Bonk.
1 fatigue. I'm gonna have my arm go for another thing.
Are
Right.
you doing the waterbending?
Oh yeah, I should roll for that. Where is... Here it is. Here's the bonus action. Probably not.
No.
That's fine. So, let's see here. I'm gonna go for another Infinite Ambition. So this is a D4 size. Alright, I take 4 damage.
Christ, Emmerich.
Alright,
And my arm gets another action.
alright.
So, let's see.
Creates clones of the arm.
He doesn't. Oh yeah, no, he got that ability back. I forgot.
What
Yeah.
I'm gonna do is, because this is, it is holding one of my swords right now. So I'm gonna have it move. Again, I can't control it, but I'm just gonna have it move right here, and then use Cyclone Twister on Kartania to fling her into the wall. Elemental Bending with a plume to make this wall slam with more force to deal extra damage. So, let me go for Cyclone. Again, I would appreciate arm being moved. Great. And again,
Oh, where would you move it?
it would be moved right here. So, not only is this more prorated because it's more combo, but because I don't have my legendary blade, it typically is going to be dealing less than the 8 damage it says in the description. But I do have plus 3 damage with my damage modifiers. Here is my water thing to try and slam and deal extra damage. Probably not. That's fine.
Nah.
Okay. Got it. So, there's that. I am now up to 2 fatigue. So, since we can move, act, move, I'm gonna have my arm move to myself and reattach to me. And that'll be it. I'm done with my arm. But now Emmerich has his 2 main actions. So here we go. You can just delete totally Emmerich's arm.
Alright.
Let's see. How do we want to start? Well, since I'm... since I'm not... Hold on, because if I go here, let me figure this shit out. Because...
Only in DBA do you say, how do I want to start 10 minutes into your
1,
turn?
2,
Yeah.
So this would be a...
I will remind you, there are certain abilities of yours that make, like, say, the following, pushing roll have, like, a lower dice and stuff, if that factors in.
Yeah, I know. That doesn't, that hasn't factored into any of the things I've done so far, though. So, what I'm gonna have Emmerich do, because we have doubled movement, I have 20 movement. We're going to...
Oh,
1,
no.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You see
8.
where this is going, don't you?
And, first off, I'm gonna go for Ship Cutter.
Alright.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So again,
see.
reduced damage because, not a legendary blade,
Not legendary
but it's
blade.
still a big boy and has plus 3 damage.
That's true. Alright.
Now, it can damage your own allies is the problem.
Well, that's
These
why I
monsters-
went back, so no one's in the range.
Are you sure? It's a 9x9, isn't it?
Yeah, because
Yeah, centered
this
on
would
him.
be a 3x3,
So-
this would be a
It's
5x5,
it's
7x7,
4 squares away
9x9.
from him,
Yeah.
effectively.
Okay. Okay.
Although
That
it was in
makes
front.
sense.
Got it.
Yep.
My brain did not process how that area thing works.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
So, there's all of that. I'm gonna go for Infinite Ambition, because I'm up to 2 fatigue. This is now
I
a
can't believe-
D6.
I can't believe Emmerich is just Hawkeyes from One Piece.
Oh, perfect. Only 1 damage. So I take 1 damage. What action do I want to go for next? Good question. Oh boy. Oh, this is great. This is actually great. I'm gonna go for Tyrant Lance.
I see.
And again, prorated, but basically, I jump onto Kartania, kicking across her face. We slide for my my funky movement, and I was right here at the start, meaning I moved 8 spaces, which means that there are 12 more spaces. So you're going to be taking
Alright.
at base 15 before combo proration, as we are neumed down here.
Alright, yeah, sure. That sure does just slice the fucking couch in half.
Yeah. And then we're gonna go for Infinite Ambition. I am at 3 fatigue, so this is a D8 of
right?
damage. Okay.
Good.
All right. So, next thing I'm gonna do, I think I am honestly, I am just gonna go for a basic attack with my twin bloodbanes.
Sure.
Okay, so again, 8 because of my damage modifiers, prorated because of combo. So, I am now up to 4 fatigue.
Right.
So that is my first set of main actions.
Oh, yeah.
And so,
God fucking damn it.
what I'm gonna do,
You're E-neving her, alright?
I'm going to bonus action switch to my lobster kit. And
Oh, I
then
see, you bastard.
we're going to 14 stamina, bonus action heat riser. Let me just pull a lobby
stamina,
Emmerich
huh?
here. Well, no, let's go not 14. Let's go 13 stamina. Cool.
Right.
So let me mark that. We'll just keep it in mind. I'll keep it in my brain.
Why is Emmerich Spurred here again?
Because for my lobster token actions.
Okay, right, sorry.
And then, last but certainly not least, we're going for March of the Mollusks, which, to state it before I do anything, because I have doubled movement, basically, that means my base movement is 20. With this, I have plus 7 movement, so 27. So 27 times 2, that's funky 54, right? Then we add 13, so that's funky 67, and then another 3, so 70, if this goes off at full effectiveness.
Right.
And there's the failure.
You know what happened.
Is there anything anyone can do to help out? You know what? I can help myself out. I'm gonna bonus action elemental bending in order to fling myself over to her at a greater speed, so that I'll at least get partial effectiveness.
Okay.
Let me set to where my stamina is, and go for, where is it? God, so many things. Oh my lord. There it is. Probably not.
No.
Is there anything anyone can do to help out?
I don't think so,
Unfortunately
man.
not.
We couldn't help you any better on your last set of main actions.
That is fine. I'll live. That's my... well, actually... well, no, the Tyrant Lance is combined with my movement, so no, I'm done.
Yep, nope.
Alright.
Alright.
Holy shit. I was scared for
Yeah,
a second.
Scarlet
Alright,
is gonna have to have
my
words
turn.
later.
Time for some crazy, stupid bullshit. First, we're gonna be doing the smart thing that I can finally do because it's my turn. Spatial Redux.
Yay!
So we're setting that up. I forgot I don't have to roll for that. Thank God.
Is my Discord dying? Oh yeah, it's my Discord that's dying here.
Hi.
Okay, hello, Discord's back. What were you saying, Sam?
Okay, sorry. I'm just asking what type of action economy is it to transfer send?
Free. But it takes
Okay.
damage. Or deals damage.
So it deals damage to the person I'm giving it to, or?
The person who's receiving, yes.
Okay. Alright, question for Donovan. Can you handle taking 3 damage? I don't know how your funky effect works right now.
Yeah, no, I can't. If it doesn't do more than 5, I don't take damage right now.
Okay. So I'm going to just free action
Before
well,
you
what?
do that,
What?
giving a, if I'm not mistaken, giving 3 will make it. No, it's 9. Never mind.
No,
Keep going.
it's 9. That's why I'm only giving 3
Yeah, sorry,
instead of 4. So I'm gonna transfer 3 over to Donovan, so that he is at 8. And then, what we're going to do, I should have. Did I not make? I didn't make a token action for it. I'll fix that later. Or did I make it and just not put it on my token action bar? Just didn't make it. Alright, I'll have to do that later. In the meantime, I'm gonna focus on Donovan, and we are going to use Purge and focus entirely on removing Sin stacks.
Ooh, alright.
It does have a +3, so it's an 18.
That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I'll say that it will knock the total sin amount down to 3.
Alright.
Considering it is based around holy and demonic energies, is that more effective against Sin or no?
As in, is Kai's holy?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
no,
it
what?
says.
Yeah, no. The way Purge
Oh,
works is
no,
it's a
yeah,
combination
yeah,
of
yeah.
holy magic, demonic magic, and her epithet.
Interesting, interesting. I'll say knock it down to... I won't be this merciful in the future, let it be understood.
Yeah, yeah.
But he has
Mm.
no sin. He has no sin.
Cool.
Okay.
Donovan is a
Fuck
sinless
yeah.
man.
All right.
Uh,
All right. That is
Hell yeah.
that's one of my turns. That's 2, and then 4, 5 to move up to here, and then we're gonna do the same thing to Emmerich, except this time focus entirely on healing.
Purge the heat riser from his body.
Again, it
It's a
has
plus
a plus
5.
3, so it's a 9.
And a plus
and
5
plus
because
5,
of Emmerich.
so it's a plus 8. So
Kai purges his monster curse, so it was all for nothing.
I'll
I'm
say
focusing entirely on healing. So
I'll say that I'll be a merciful god and say that Emmerich heals for 14.
I'll fucking take it, my guy.
all right.
Again, I will not be this merciful in the future.
That's fine.
All right. So that was 5 of my collective 14 movement on this turn. Let me check the wording on one thing I have really quickly. Yeah, no, we're just gonna... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... that's 5... 7... 8. Go back to... here, I'm gonna say. Then I'm
Alright.
going to spend more movement to just... How high would you say the ceiling is in here?
It's like 10 feet, let's say.
Alright, not much, but it's something that can maybe help me avoid taking more hits, so I'm gonna just fly up.
Yeah, fly up.
And
Alright.
that'll be my turn.
Sam, let me tell you, you don't know how much that fucking saved you. So she stands herself up, cracks her knuckles, and from her jacket, belts of ammunition come flowing free as she hooks them up to her miniguns and is going to move 1, 2, and is going to use her sloth-based ability. 7 deadly spins! No! She fucking accidentally loads the miniguns wrong, and it just absolutely flubs.
Oh boy.
Okay. That sucks, but whatever. Plenty more where that came from. Let's mix
Beyblades?
things
Oh no,
up.
she Beyblades around. I thought it was like she loads her minigun and
With the
Beyblades.
Beyblades, no. So
I want the energy of loads minigun. Let it rip.
yeah. Do I feel like doing 5-fold at this point?
Kill
People
us.
people are saying no mercy, so Hydra Rockets 5-fold. This was named as such because there were only 5 people in the Oblivion's open thing. However, luckily, Axel is currently being obscured by a wall, so he isn't getting hit with this.
Pog!
Oh God, Kartania!
What's the matter? You feeling a little rocked from what I did earlier?
This is the roll that can't be fucked with. God fucking damn! Alright, Kartania, this is your suck turn, huh?
She's recovering after Emmerich's big fucky.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yo, guys, her luck's on the downtrodden. We just gotta get her to drop from the deck now.
Yeah.
yeah, that shit blows up in her face. Another 2 ticks are fucking at it. I don't give a shit. So... Alright, since nothing is apparently happening today, how about we mix things up a little bit? She's going to step over here, free action, pick Emmerich up, throw him through wall.
Sorry, you're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
Oh no. She was rolling so well for once and
I sapped the luck.
Yeah.
Well, then I gotta get it back, don't I? She says. Fucking.
Eats Emrick's claws like a fancy meal.
She takes out
Butter you
Levatavos.
up.
Red lobster.
Oh, the sword? The sword that gives me more action economy?
Alright.
Red lobster's unlimited dinner, man.
Emrick gave her a concussion and then she tried to continue to do stuff.
Every time you buy a lobster claw, it's a real human arm for free.
They're desperate to bring people in. It wouldn't surprise me. So Donovan, if I'm not mistaken, all of the progress on knocking you out just gets yeeteth deleteth. Yes.
The thing is, I'm still at -3, so it's after this turn that all the progress goes away. Very technically speaking.
Oh, my mistake. I'm so
But
sorry.
speaking of the fact that I am supposed to be unconscious right now, but I am not. Penny,
Yeah.
did something because I actually unlocked a secret passive because of that.
Oh.
Donovan
Oh,
grits his
great.
teeth. You know, after 4 years of hell, I became a monster. And now, after another month of training, I'm pretty sure I've become the monster that doesn't stop. So,
What the fuck?
for this turn, I will have an extra 2 damage on everything, a natural +1, that can end a unnatural +3.
What the fuck? Okay, sure then.
And then, as another side note, since I want to stick all the modifiers on me right now, as a bonus action, I'm going to use Achilles' Heel, which specifically does damage, but unless I'm taking at least 5 damage, I currently don't take damage, so I'm going to spend 4, quote-unquote, stamina on Achilles' Heel to get a 4 or nothing modifier, because Achilles' Heel is actually just a roll clear. How could I ever forget that?
I mean, that was a +3.
Oh yeah, it's a +3 +1. It's a 10.
Okay.
So would that work in that case, Scarlet?
Sometimes I feel like DBA is genuinely undefeatable by anything I throw at it. You know that?
And that is fair.
It can still go either way, as in this fight, but yeah, it works.
All right, so I have a +1 naturally and a +7 unnaturally currently.
The issue, Scarlet,
Yeah.
is just that we have a couple of real sauced characters here. I beat them easily when it was a party of not crazy ass people.
So-
Give me a second, I'm just modifying my damage numbers real quick. All right, there we go. Okay. Cracked neck. What I'm gonna do... Oh boy, there's so many things I could do. Let's see, how does weight training work again? Alright, so I'm going to use weight training. I'm going to be spending 6, which is going to be going into my red stat.
Yeah.
Let me just... Alright, so that's +3 damage to everything.
Hey, Aika currently has retroactively changes the present blade, right?
Yes, she has that one.
Making sure.
Alright. So, what I'm going to do... Yeah, so that's... Okay. Alright, so my current movement is 42. Yeah, 42, because it's 6 times 2 times 2, so 12... wait, no. It's 24? Okay, so my base movement is 6. Kartania's thing doubles our movement inherently, right?
Repeat that, sorry?
Kartania's thing doubles all our movement, right?
Yes.
Alright, so... so I was at 12, and then I used It's Nothing, which doubles again, so I'm at 24 movement minus 6, so 18. Okay, that's what I'm at. Okay. I don't know where I got 24 from. Okay, so... and so counters to attacks with with Atlas, have a -3 to them for this turn. For this round, I should.
Right.
Just doesn't.
Right then.
Alright. But I'm not going to use Atlas first. Donovan steps up. The earth cracking beneath his feet. Alright. Well, since we're showing off our legendary blades, and honestly, I'm sorry I never got to meet the real you. I think we could have had fun. But
Fuck do you mean?
this is just my way of paying respects. He puts his hand on the hilt of a blade. You've currently taken the only thing I know how to do with it other than this, so I'm just gonna swing it at you. Hades! Alright, and that's a critical success. Because its crit range is currently 16 plus.
Oh, God. Okay.
All right, let's bring on the heat.
So, are you doing anything else? Because if so, I want you to do that, and I will do a thing after this.
Alright, if you mean a second main action, yes, but not it. For this action chain, nothing else on this action specifically, if that's what you mean.
So, Kartania this entire time has been just like shrugging off most of the blows, pardoning the concussion she was apparently given earlier. But this particular hit, this particular blow, snaps through her little zipper on her coat, and you can feel it pierce and genuinely hit her spinal column, just all the way through her body. She looks like she is in such incredible pain.
Oh, actually, that's a 31. I forgot to. Sorry, a 29 times 2, because I forgot to do my passive boost. So it's a 58 total. Sorry, just. I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. I literally just realized it. I'm sorry.
So 58 total damage?
Yep, 58 total.
That's something.
Right. She has a level of stability that is shocking. She doesn't scream in pain or yell or anything. She just puts her hand on that sword and pulls it out of her body. Good work. Gonna take a bit more than that.
And that's why I said I think we would have had fun together. Slowly sheathes Hades. But this isn't for fun. This is me testing how far I've come. So now what he's gonna do... Cause let's see, cause I have +2, +4... sorry, no, so +4 to rolls from Achilles.
Oh, I will offhandedly mention, by the way, 7 Deadly Sins activated again.
Yep. Alright, so I have +4 from Achilles, plus... how much does monster? It's +3. Okay, so total +8 to myself. I gotta keep in mind. Yep. Okay, so what I'm gonna do next is he sheaths his blade. All right. Cracks his neck again. Now that was my swordplay, which I've refined on my own here and there. But this is something I was taught a long time ago. And I've been refining it in his honor. He takes a martial stance, taking a half step back to get to its proper stancing. And he's going to then use hand-to-hand death bat.
Right. 23 damage?
Yep.
Holy fuck. Okay.
And the thing is, what roll would I have to it actually do its real damage as opposed to any reduced damage? Just
How do you mean?
basically, because you know how like on a 6 you do almost nothing. What is the exact limit for you, Scarlet? Is what I'm asking.
I'm saying that like around 9 probably.
All right. In that case, let me just using my class 2 passive hard damage punching fist. That is a 9 then, so there's an extra 2 damage on that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And then
25 then?
Yep, 25 total.
Okay.
And then because that was just the first hit. All right, hope you're still following me on this one. He's going to use Streaming Leaf Art. And the thing is, Streaming Leaf Art also gives me it's not as good considering I just succeeded, so I only get a +2 from this. But considering I already had a +8, let me just roll this.
Yeah, that definitely works.
And
Another 25, right?
let me just double check real quick. What is it that it has to be? Successfully above a 10 naturally. So I'm going to reduce that by 7, so that it's an 11 naturally. So it's a total of 20. Let's see, so it's 23. So it's a total of 30. And then he's going to, after he fucking hits her with that one, he's just going to basically just backflip and shit, and then go for one last strike. So what all exactly clothing and shit does she have currently? Just so I know what, because we can target her stuff, so I can be sure.
Yeah. So it's like a jacket, right? And currently, on her right arm, basically the entire sleeve of the forearm is ripped. On her back, there is a massive hole that reveals a sort of tattoo on it. She has both miniguns. She has Levatavos tightly clasped in a sheath. But otherwise, give me an offhanded, like, cursory investigation roll.
Alright.
She has 2 chalk weapons that she has yet to use. Seemingly like twin swords of some variety. Otherwise, several cigarette packs. And
you know, I'll go with that one. You know, they say smoking kills, but I've seen people that kill a lot worse than any cigarette. And then he's going to finish it off with a 3rd Streaming Leaf Art, which does not have the +5, so it's only the +2, I should say. So it's only an 8, but yeah. Let's see.
All right. So you're trying to crush the cigarette things.
Basically punching where the cigarettes are and then transferring any other force into her. And this would be doing a total of, let's see, because that's 8. Let me check. It's this would be doing a total of 31.
Okay then. As you
I'm glad I made it.
as you fucking it's around her it's like breast pocket kind of area.
Yeah.
As you mash into it, just like tobacco and other small little shards.
Well, actually, if I could, as a side note, if you want to say no, it's fine. I just realized, because this is a punch thing, I could be using the item I got from the Ridby thing of Wrapping of the Black Dragon. If you don't want me to be able to do that on this, it's fine. I was like, there's so much stuff to keep in track.
I'm gonna say no for the time being at the very
no, that's fair. Yeah,
But
that's
like
fair.
it falls like snow from her jacket as she's just like, fuck, come on! That's only half for a fucking tactic. It's half for me to get a snack in the middle of a fight. God, asshole. She
Yeah. Well, he looks at her still standing, looks at whatever sort of sigil or scar she has on her back beneath black jacket.
It's a tattoo of some variety.
Yeah. Donovan just looks at himself. Yeah, no, I think we would have gotten along a lot. Just turns around, takes a step. His turn ends, he fucking falls unconscious.
I see. So, I'm going to say that won't trigger the most recent 7 Deadly Sins activation she got. Though, she does, like, crouch down into her cigarettes, and it's like, fuck, man. No decency nowadays. She, scoops up a bit of the tobacco that she can get and just, like, chews on some of it. There we go, that's the good shit. She heals for 4. That is all that she will be able to do with that entire ass ability, though, unless... Like, there's no reason why she would demonically summon cigarettes back to the realm of the living. So... Alright then. This is where we're gonna get scary, cause she got her greed thing. 1, 2,
Neat.
3, 4. Hey kid.
No.
We can't see the kid, by the way. That's
Oh shit, that.
completely-
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was revealed. Let me just reveal
No,
this
you're
for
good.
all of you, so you can see a child die. Here you go.
Axel, no.
Hey kid. He's unresponsive. So I guess I'm just gonna say my bit and let and just have it be.
Oh, sorry.
Hey kid,
Yeah.
has anyone told you the concept of private property?
What do you mean?
She grips onto Axel's fucking like collar and is gonna try and throw him out into the street again.
Oh no.
What did I do?
What do you do?
Nothing. I don't have any times.
So what will this be doing to? What will this be doing? Ken?
4.
Just 4
All
damage.
right, I'm out.
Alright.
Well, hold up.
Well,
Oh.
hold on.
Hold up.
I might.
Yeah.
Multiple people might have fucky things they can do.
All right.
Do you
I
want
will
me to
warn
try
you,
and
though,
save you?
Kartania
Because
does
I
have-
can. She does
I
have
will
more
warn you.
actions.
Yeah, she has multiple actions, so if you guys
And that's
put
3
everything into stopping this, and then immediately Kartania's like, all right, I'm going to attack him again. Then it's gonna be, you know,
All right. Yeah.
it might be better to support me on your turn and keep your anytimes to save yourselves coming up. You know.
On one hand, that is fair. On the other hand, I have ways to save myself now that my turn has passed, and this would be taking away one of her actions if she decides to keep trying to knock you out.
That's fair.
And I'm relatively confident that this will work. So
Okay.
I am immediately going to, because I can just do this whenever, only need to roll if it's to avoid an attack, going to spend 4 of my spatial movement to be over here and on the ground next to Emmerich. And then we're gonna wrinkle in space time to save Axel.
Mm.
This has a add +5 to this because I'm next to Emmerich. Ah, it's a 1.
Oh no. I'm sorry.
Ah, damn. Oh well. It was literally a 1. It's the only roll that would fail, probably. It's fine. It was worth trying, in my opinion. I still have 10 spatial movement.
So is no one doing anything for Axel then? I'm
Guess not.
making sure, cause it.
I can't
Alright.
do anything.
Speaking
Greed
of
is
spatial
trying to
movement,
keep it.
really,
I thought
really
Austin
quick.
was gonna.
Yeah, I can help out if we're trying to keep Axel alive. So, what I'm gonna do is, because Kartania is looking away from me, I'm not gonna be able to Emperor's Eye. But what I can do is Exoskeleton Safeguard to get in the way of it.
Yeah.
And since I am in Heat Riser, this will just negate the shit that I'm taking as opposed to,
Right.
having it. So, right, I'm clicking the wrong one. Lobster Kit is... Where was... Oh, there it is. It's down there.
Again, I apologize. I went no mercy with this kid.
No, it's fine.
Alright, so, Kartania just fucking grips onto Axel's collar, and as he's feeling like, oh fuck, this is the end, ain't
no.
it? Emmerich fucking slams the hand and just like, in the pick on someone your own size kind of way, as she just rolls her eyes.
I gotcha, kid.
Thanks.
And very specifically, I would be jumping in front of Axel. I cannot move past this zone, though, because of dynamic
yeah.
lighting.
Oh, I apologize. So I'll just bip you here.
Yeah, and so Axel will be back one.
I'll get rid of a sliver if there is one. There you go.
And Axel's next roll has advantage.
Yeah. She rolls her eyes. Well then, it's looking like your lesson in real estate's gonna need to wait a little bit. I think I know.
What do you
where
mean
she's
we're all in your house? I don't get
going.
it.
She goes 1, 2, and hey Aika,
Yeah,
you know Levatavos?
Uh-oh.
I might.
Shoom. Oh, hey.
Is this a basic attack?
Hey. Give me a roll for something, Aika.
All right.
If it is a basic attack, I think she started from outside the zone, so like.
Okay, that's
Yeah. It was like a dash kind of thing.
Good to know that that's how we're counting it.
Give me another. Give me another. Cause this could be. All right. Here's what I'm going to say. Upon her, brandishing the sword, raising it up high, she attempts to bring it down on you, but something about the way she does it clicks in a way you can't describe, in a way you feel like you would be able to manipulate in some way. But before your brain can fully like register and sort out like all of what's going on, your mind works in super slow and lethargic kind of ways. So she just cuts down you for 10 before you can put all your thoughts in a row and be like, and like try and decipher how to counter this. Because you knew there was something she did wrong, something you could have capitalized on, but it doesn't come to you. And then I will make another 5x5 around her. What should this be, I wonder? Let's do something a little bit more. Let's do something let's just do debuffs. How about? That'll be interesting. When everyone comes out of the area, they will be back, make no goddamn mistake.
Yeah.
But let me mark that down for my sake. Debuffs. There we go. So that was that was just one action actually, because that yeet is a free action. Scarborough's kind of annoying her though. Zoom.
I haven't done much in anything.
Well, she messed up her aim. Speaking of aim, minigun attack. Alright, that'll deal 5 to you, but I'm going to say as
You have,
partially a mercy.
You have disadvantage.
Oh shit, that's true. Yeah, alright, no. They just Alright, remember when I said that it deals 5 damage? The bats are shockingly nimble. And manage to, the majority of the time, just straight not get hit. I'm going to say take 1 instead, but that's basically it. She rolls her eyes. Okay. Alright. Sure. She brandishes Levatavos again. Let's see if I have the old pentagram trick still. Let's roll for it. This is she tries to throw the sword away, but then quickly like catches it almost as soon as she did. No, that didn't work. Why the fuck didn't that work? God. What are you sighing at, huh?
You're not using it right.
She cocks her head. The fuck do you mean?
Just keep going.
She crosses her arms and gives you a look that, like, no one else can see, but you understand. Oh, Who's annoying her right now? Who's looking healthy, actually, is another question. Latvia. She just tries...
Doll has full stamina.
she just brings up the minigun, brings it down over you, and will deal 8.
Well, just gonna like.
All right. That will reduce it a little bit to, let's say, a nice old. Let me think. That'll bump it down to 5, cost included.
Yeah, she does have another thing. I'll take the 5, and then I get to move. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And to temporarily replace the sword that she was using, she just takes Donovan's.
Which one?
Fucking Atlas.
Alright. Yep. I will say, if she's trying to take Atlas, it's currently in its heavy gravity mode, so I don't know if she can lift it right now.
Let me give it a roll. She's lugging it around. She will.
It will be reducing her movement by a minimum of 6.
Here's what I'm going to do. The sword will functionally be in this space. She can only use it if she is, like here or adjacent.
Yep. Its current damage is 9 as a note.
What the fuck kind of steroids was that guy on? Jesus Christ!
What steroids was that guy on? She says, looking at the guy that punched her that hard. I can only wonder how strong he must have been.
Yeah, that's fair. Scarborough, but Iris is in bird mode.
I'm here.
Hey.
Hello.
She's a bird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got back.
Shocking revelation.
Boy, are my arms tough.
All right.
Okay.
Go for it.
So first things first, I'm gonna go out of bat mode, so feel free to shrink me, please.
Let me just bip you like that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then, I'm gonna go boop, boop, boop. And, I don't think I'm gonna get another chance to do this, so I think we're gonna go for once for combat. So this is not gonna be the, like, biggest benefit, because it mainly works on lots of enemies, but, you know, it's still gonna help some.
Still gonna help, yeah.
You're gonna focus on her, and that's chill.
Hold on, let me double check. Oh, no, wait, I can use this on allies, too, so it's fine. Okay. We're gonna do boop. Alright, so she enters a state of hyper-focus for a moment.
Yeah.
We're gonna mark Kartania, Kai, Latvia, and Emmerich with dance tokens. Now what this means is that basically, if one of us deals damage to Kartania, who has a dance token, then someone else who's in range can immediately use a bonus action that would hurt that enemy in some way, or they can just basic attack if they're in range. Right? And if we are attacked, if you are attacked and have a dance token, then I can try to attack Kartania for free.
That's fun.
That's that. For her second action, now, I mean, she's not just gonna, like, ignore what Emmerich said. So, she's gonna summon her claws, and we're gonna try to get some of that blood. But before she does, as she's, like, equipping the claws with the wires that go to the mask across her face, she would look at Emmerich and be like, I'll just warn you, if this is as invigorating an experience as you described, there's a chance that I tend to have an issue with controlling myself, so
all right.
That if that's the case.
I'll be prepared. Try to maintain control, but thank you for warning me.
Of course. I always try my best. Here we go. And we're gonna try to do 2 draining claws on her. Is Kartania currently restrained or debilitated in any way whatsoever?
She's holding big heavy sword. Well, normal heavy sword.
I don't think that's restraining, though.
Yeah, I'll give it that.
That's fair.
I'll give it, like... no, she's not. She's not.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. So, boop. That is a 6.
Yeah.
Come on, Scar.
Sorry, it's to 6. I don't know. I'm DMing. I'm sorry.
I fucking do it. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Oh my god. Why?
Here's the thing, though. Give me another roll. Give me another roll of Draining Claws.
All right. Here, I'll just do a normal whoop. Oh my god, thank you.
So here's the thing. Kartania was sliced open by Donovan earlier, as you may remember. So you can just, like, stick your claws into that and do one big loop and, you know,
And she drink what I yoinky.
Yeah.
You do indeed drink what I yoinky, and... Alright, so, upon tasting blood, how much frenzy does she usually get?
Well, so here's the thing.
Yeah,
So what would normally happen with the Draining Claws is she heals for the amount of damage she deals and gains that much frenzy. But
Right.
if, as you said, this blood would not heal and instead hurt, but is, quote, particularly invigorating, I'm not saying this because it would help me, because honestly it probably won't that much, but there's no way that, like, it would not jack up her frenzy if that's the case, because that's how her passive works.
Yeah. I understand. So, here's the thing. You pierce into her stomach and drain her a little bit, and you do heal for 3. But then, it fucking hits you again. Like Emmerich described, it hurts like a bitch. It feels like your veins are on fire. And it feels like that for a painful amount of time. So take 5, I will say. But as you pull away, and as the pain starts to settle and starts to calm down, it hits like a truck. It is particularly invigorating. This might just be the best blood you've had in your fucking life. I'm gonna be honest. Just frenzy.
Oh, good. All right. Hope y'all are ready.
Yeah. So then, your second action is frenzied, yes?
There she is.
There she is.
Well, I used my
no.
second action on Draining Claws. So here's
fair.
the deal. When Scarborough frenzies, all of her shit is replaced with frenzied versions of her abilities. She also generally will deal more damage. But from now on, drinking blood reduces her frenzy instead of increasing it. And if people dual tech with her, that will also reduce her frenzy instead of increase it.
I see. Got it.
But you have to initiate the dual tech because she ain't in the mood. So let me also just double check real quick. Yeah, it's just fine. Oh yeah, and also if you guys deal damage to me, I will also lose frenzy. Oh yeah. And one more thing. You can also voluntarily donate blood to her to reduce her frenzy and heal me. And that would normally matter for if it was like a session, because you wouldn't heal for that after the combat was over. But you know, it'll reduce the frenzy, because if she's still frenzied when we beat Kartania, then you have to beat her too. Just saying that now.
I'm just Sweat's looking at her health bar. Don't worry about fighting her too.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, I mean, that's all of Scarborough's stuff for now. That was her actions, so.
Axel, you're up.
All right. So we're in a funky tight spot, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be upfront with you all. I'm very low stamina. But I'm gonna do my all to get as much damage on her before I knock myself out. Because the alternative is I hang back and do nothing.
Yeah, no, that's fine by me.
Iris says she. Okay, never mind.
It's not a big deal if I just forgot it, you know.
Okay.
Up to Scar.
If it'll deal more damage, just toss it in there. It's fine.
I do actually get to basic attack again as a bonus action, so just
Then
roll
do it.
quick.
It's fine.
Oh my lord.
Oh God.
You get advantage or something, right?
Well, yeah. Here's the thing: when frenzied specifically, she gets to use this 3 times, and there's no penalty.
Then feel free to do so.
And there's actually advantage. Yes, you're right, Malice.
Well,
Oh, good.
That's the first attack.
Yep.
Do you add any elements to this?
Nope.
Hey, a
All
crit!
right, I see.
18 and a
I
20.
can't add elements when I'm frenzied, just so you know.
All right.
But so okay.
Yeah.
With that crit, total 9 damage. I'm healing for 9 and was 9 frenzy.
All right. Yeah. It is an addictive taste. It makes you feel alive, and you have to have more.
Oh yeah, she is
is-
just losing it.
Yeah. It is a
Oh, yes, I would
fine
get rough.
delicacy.
I'm at 35. So if I get anything, sorry again for interrupting Zanza, but yeah,
No,
this'll
it's all
help.
good. It's all good.
Beep,
Oh
beep.
god.
Right. I see.
Good thing I don't have that ability right now. Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know, right?
Second. No, it's fine.
Yeah. Oh well.
Let me read this.
Code Red Mountain Dew hitting different.
All right. I'm gonna fucking. I can't go up. No.
Yeah, no,
No, it's
You
fine.
will never
God,
attain truth.
it's just a fucking sliver. Come on, roll 20.
Well, it's
Dynamic lighting
you-
is an
Nah.
impassable
Oh
wall.
wait. Oh, dynamic.
Yeah,
Fuck.
dynamic
All right,
lighting,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry.
Um,
Sorry.
it's all good.
I can just get rid of that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go here. Unless Emmerich, would you like me one up, or does anyone want me one up? Or no?
feel free to
This is good.
do whatever the fuck you want, man. I'm fine with whatever.
All right. I'm gonna go in with a star impact. This rolls with advantage, so let's see if we get a funny number.
Yeah!
Fuck yeah.
Unfortunately,
Good
again,
lord.
the only thing in my kit that doesn't give me a crit, or
yeah.
give me proficiency.
It gives
but,
me
you know, it
extra
happens.
damage, though.
It does. It does. It's all worth it.
So as she's like standing herself up straight from the blood being drained, as she's like about to say some cocky comment, you just punch her right in the fucking back of the head. Like,
I
hey,
already know about real estate.
Oh, Ron already told me.
all right.
That's gonna
but
pop you for 2
Yeah.
because combo operation.
She turns around like, all right then, I'll pay attention to you.
And then, fuck, I'm already in scary territory when it comes to my stamina.
Scaratory.
Scaratory, yeah. You know what? I'm gonna go. I'm gonna use a 2 cost. I'm just gonna go for a London Knuckle, not do any knockback on her.
Mm-hmm.
But appear right here. Right. Unfortunately not.
Second main action. Second main action.
Second main action. I'm gonna go in for another Star Impact.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, now gamers.
How many stars are
Yo-
you at?
I'm at 3. Should I run? Or should I do a 3-star super to get some extra damage?
Considering you'll probably be knocked out on your turn regardless,
Yeah.
and she can just move after you, I'd say go for the
Three
Spire.
stars.
That's true, she does come right after me.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, let me remember which of my 3-star moves is best. Because usually I always just wait for the big move.
Yeah.
See. I don't have Venice Spire, yeah?
Oh no, I was just gonna mention like maybe you could attempt to do your little pistol thing, but then I remembered, oh yeah, it still prorates the star attacks.
Yeah, if I do a 3-star one now, it will have no proration on it, which is pog. Alright. That one's good. That one's pretty pog. That one, no. That would be 10 damage. Alright, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go for potential highest DPS. 3 stars!
Yeah!
And because it's 3 stars, I gotta do another 2 rolls!
Alright.
Yeah!
Oh, fuck, yes!
So basically,
Oh.
it's 1 punch, and then zooms forward again, another punch, zooms forward again, a 3rd punch. Each prorates. Yeah.
How much damage on average, though?
Well, it's 7 for each hit, but again, it prorates. So it would be 7, then 14 halved, which is 7 again, and then 7 halved, then halved, which is 2.
So overall 16.
Yep.
Does Axel get anything with his current prof?
That's true. I do not get anything, though. And with that, would y'all be alright if it's like knocks her back a couple spaces, like each hit pushes her back
Yeah.
as she steps
sure.
back?
It's fine. You get
God.
Kai's in the air right now, so you can go
Yeah,
under her.
exactly. So you can just like, here's
Boom,
where we'll
boom,
end it.
Boom. Alright. And then, because I can move X move, I'm gonna behind. Just move back and flip over these people. Alright, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I'm out of it. I've got no energy left. That's my turn.
I have got no energy left, he says to the doll, the unconscious man, and the raving
1, 2,
vampire.
3, 4, 5. Kartania.
I did want it any time before her turn.
Feel free.
That's okay. So can you put her
Yes,
the
yes.
fuck back?
I apologize.
Just kidding.
Yeah, what's up?
Well, let me tell you what's up. So after Emmerich says try to keep it in control, and then she just immediately starts screaming like a mad woman. She's gonna equip her claws, and I'm going to launch an attack against Kartania because when she's frenzied, she can do a few funny things. So, first of all, let me just double check. I forgot to actually maintain the slaying slash, and she can't do it anymore anyway because she's frenzied, so I'll just get rid of that. But, let me just double check something super quick. Execute. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just gonna do, one of these real quick.
Oh shit, wait. I think, real fast, I think 7 Deadly Sins activated again.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
That's like 400 so far, or is that 300?
It's 300.
Alright, cool.
Alright. We're just gonna do this. It's a 5, damn.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. That's fine. Let me just reduce radius down. Okay. Well, that didn't work.
Alright,
So now it's Kartania.
Sorry.
Now it's Kartania's turn.
Alright, so she loads up her miniguns again, goes in this area, and is going to try and do 7 deadly spins yet again. If this fails, then it's not going to be able to be done, but it... Alright, so... the way that I described it here is a little bit odd, but it's like everywhere the same level as her is getting blasted with minigun fire. So I'm afraid that, I'm going to be merciful and say Doll is short, so she won't get hit. However, Axel, Scarborough, not Kai because she's in the air, and Aiko would all be taking damage. Emmerich would not because he is behind. Axel will be taking the brunt of.
Yeah, and Donovan
any
is
time I'd like to use.
Alright.
Okay, am I actually taking damage or no? Just so I can confirm.
I think no, because you're
no.
on the ground.
No, not right now.
As in any time I'd like to just do this. There's a roll.
Yeah, so what does this do?
The attack fails instantly.
Just the entire thing?
Against her, it fails.
Okay.
So Scarborough is not affected in the slightest.
Yes, got it.
She can immediately move 5 spaces, which I will do over to here. and
Oh, damn it. All right.
I'm gonna mark her with 2 things. I'll mark her with 2 Mikus, because that is the number of attacks that will fail if used against her from here on.
I see.
Unless someone crits, in which case it immediately works.
All right. So real quick.
Yes.
Did you say Latvia is getting hit?
Latvia will be getting hit. Yes.
All right. So this is a physical AOE, correct?
Yes. Basically.
All right. Cool. Because due to adaptive training, she gets to basically attempt to adapt to things based on combat she's been in. I was trying real hard not to choose this for the fucking golem data bounty, but it ended up being just literally the only thing with all the trucks and shit that went on.
Yeah.
So she I have to roll to see how adaptive I am at this. But I can adapt to physical AoE to slightly reduce damage against myself.
All right. I see. Got it. Is that all?
Well, there's the roll.
Probably not this time.
Shit. No, I'm sorry.
That's fine.
So
I
that
can
is
continue later.
so that is all that can be done against 7 deadly spins.
So that's
Axel
10 damage.
takes.
Yeah,
That's
sorry.
not very
that's not
technically, obviously wasn't an anytime. It's just
Yeah,
a
no,
passive effect.
it's just a passive thing that happens.
Okay.
It's not like an
Alright.
anytime.
And actually, this is important considering what Irish just posted in chat. Because that was afflicting it with ice, that means that she is afflicted with 1 stack of Latvia's Cryos, which gives them a frost status, forcing them to pay an extra stamina on their abilities, upkeeps, and movement for every stack of frost on them.
I see.
Yep.
Interesting.
There would also be ice in, like, this path that she traveled.
Yeah. I'll
which
get
will
that.
do whatever it would do, I guess.
Alright.
Not really specific, but-
If that's everyone's anytimes, can another anytime still be used?
Yeah.
Alright. Because I might as well fish for that funny crit, I am going to attempt to Paris parry. Probably won't work though. Nah. Alright.
No.
Yep.
Dear Lord, no.
So how much damage?
Axel takes 10. Latvia will take 9. Scarborough takes nothing.
Alright.
What about Ica? You
Axel
said
is
Ica.
2 away from death.
Ica will take 8.
Okay.
Because she's a bit farther away.
Yeah.
Alright. This activates, since she has finally downed someone,
Donovan's
Greed,
gonna
a
roll.
Shrine to Hubris. Whenever Kartania knocks someone out from this point on, which was the time that it activated, her next attack gets a +7.
To the roll, to the damage?
To the roll. To the roll specifically.
That is a point, actually. We weren't counting Donovan's one, however, Axel was knocked out.
Yes.
So, Bippy.
So Axel is
Very
back up.
technically, Kartania thing would activate, but it's
Yeah,
then
Kartania's thing would
Axel
still
would also
activate.
be
Yeah.
back to
But yeah, Axel's back up at 6.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, he gets knocked out and then brought back up, so you do still get your greed passive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Doll makes like a tiny salute.
You shouldn't be up right now. So
I
let's
know
put
I
the
shouldn't
kid-
be.
So let's put the kid back to bed, how about? She runs over, taking a damage, don't worry, I'm gonna keep track of it, and just picks up Axel and is going to try and free action. Should this be a free action, or should I fucking kill the child?
Stop calling me a child, I'm 15!
So a 15-year-old's a child, a 28-year-old's an old man?
I-
What is
I-
your age range?
15 is fresh out the womb, actually.
If you are 22, you are normal. Anything less is baby, anything more is ancient dust.
It's like the Club Penguin 18 and up with the fucking, like, walker.
Yeah.
So anyway, she's gonna try and bring down a fucking chalk doll on ya. This is a +7. Oh dear. Oh goodbye.
Oh boy, how much damage do we take?
So here's the thing. This would be, 1 sec.
God, if that wasn't a 19, I'd
Alright.
spatial movement
a
in front of you and
26.
try to deflect it with Angelica, but
Well, it's technically
It's-
26.
So it's weird. She draws like using the chalkdaws a summoning circle around you, and then snaps, and then it erupts into fire, and it's going to deal. Let's do another 10. Fuck it.
Oh!
So
Ah!
right. So that's going to activate the same passive. 1 second.
I'm gonna eat this woman.
Like to see you
If it
try.
gets
Do it.
back to my turn.
All right. So
Do it.
that is 2 actions.
eat
So-
her.
So, Kartania is going to use, I think, anytime if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah. All right. So she's going to try and break Emmerich using
me?
this funk ability.
All right.
7.
No, thank you. I'd like to not.
I mean, it's not a +7 because it was only her next attack.
Yeah, no, but you did
But
it
she
again.
knocked,
She knocked Axel out
Axel
again.
Oh fuck, you're right.
Alright,
So here's the thing. It mentions very explicitly this attack cannot be stopped, but its power can be reduced and it can be redirected.
Emmerich, if you can do something for that, go ahead. If not, I can try and help.
I can attempt
Let's
to.
see what the damage is.
Yeah,
first.
yeah. I can attempt to Emperor's Eye, but I want to see. Yeah.
Okay, so, what this is basically she just dashes the fuck over, tackles Emmerich down the fucking stairs, and is going to, roll 76.
Exploding,
Let
don't
me-
forget it's exploding.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a +1, ignore that.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
She just never gets 6s with this.
23.
23.
Got it. I'm going to
All
attempt to Emperor's Eye to, as she's doing this, knock her prone. So
It's
reduce.
22, because there's a +1.
That was accidental.
Yeah.
So,
Anyway,
yeah,
That's
22.
I'm still gonna
Okay.
try an Emperor's Eye to reduce the damage as much as I possibly can. Where is it? There it is. I clicked it. There we go.
Alright.
It is the
Okay.
Pretty good.
Alright,
It is
alright.
it is higher than her 7 her 4
It is.
7.
It is.
So
Alright. Here's what I'll say then. Because I assume this is all that's being done?
I'll use elemental bending in order to have water surround her arms, because these are punches, right?
Yes.
Water surround her arms to hold her back. Let me
Alright.
go forward. And since it finally worked, this also applies Alatvia's water thing to her.
Oh, fuck, it does.
Hydros, yep.
So, what does Hydros do?
It just
Reduces your
Reduces
movement by 1
movement.
for every stack, which isn't that like crazy in
Still
this
something.
scenario considering the
Yeah.
extra stuff. But yeah, 1 less movement for Kartania.
Yeah, right. In that case, so that's gonna be funky, but I'll roll with it. So that is going to. So she just starts pummeling into you,
Yeah.
and in a moment of like fight or flight, basically, you look at her and like exert your will onto her and tell her to fucking stop, and she falters rather, for a split second. And then, as though denying fate itself, as though denying what you're putting her through, she fucking continues. I'm going to say take 11.
Okay. I
All
also
right,
want to. I want to
Oh,
ask
well.
really quickly, before anything else. How does Scarborough's dance tokens work? How would this be interacting with it?
Hold on. You're too far away. If I'm within
Okay.
4 spaces, I can attack her,
Alright.
but yeah.
alright. So I can help with this a little bit more.
Got it.
So, I imagine the Emperor's Eye and Elemental Bending are happening before Kartania, like, charges in and pushes him down, right?
I imagine so. Sure.
Alright, I would like to ask that they please be moved back for a second so that I know the logistics of what I'm doing.
I was right here.
Yes.
Yeah, alright, you were right there, and Kartania was next to Doll before doing the thing,
According
so...
to chat, stream's lagging just a bit.
Stream's
I
lagging.
don't know if there's anything you can doing.
I don't think there is anything, especially since I'm not getting any problems on my end, but...
We'll just need to wait at the end to make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so I
Let's
can...
go.
1, 2, 3, 4...
I will say...
I can spend 7... I can spend 7 of my 8 spatial movement to get here, move down, so that I am... right next to Emmerich, in the way of the attack, as she's charging in, and I'm going to... I will mention the movement is explicitly not an anytime, it is just something that happens. I am
Right.
going to try and deflect more with Angelico. And this has this has a... no, it's not my epithet, so it's only going to be +5 from Emmerich.
Sure.
So 12.
So,
Thank you, Kai!
this is... So
No
this is
problem.
before... This is before the Emperor's Eye is the thing, right?
I suppose...
I imagine it is...
Concurrently, along...
I imagine it's like the idea of like the Emperor's Eye and elemental bending holding her back, and as she is pushing through to get to Emmerich, Kai appears in the way to help deflect the blows.
Sure. Right. Got it. Here's what I'll say then. Take 8.
That's to me?
Okay.
Or to Kai?
To Kai.
Do I get
I
my
can
11
take that.
stamina back?
Yes.
Cool. Thank you!
No problem.
So,
I was looking healthier than you anyways.
I believe that is 3 actions, yes?
That is 3.
Okay. I am going to...
So how is she looking, if as in the...
Are you sure you want me to answer that?
That is up to you, I just figured I should throw it out there.
Yeah, I want to know.
She is like battered and bloodied and breathing heavy, but her eyes still have a spark of determination and a lust for combat and for challenge.
So we're thinking like 40%, 30.
Long story short, we've done a
At
huge
least
chunky...
100.
a big chunky to her, but she's still got plenty of fight in her. That's what that's saying to me. So.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, in that case, she just takes out the rocket launcher again. Alright, no mercy. Puts it like point blank against Kai. Judging by your look, you don't have a god you pray to.
Pretty racist.
I wouldn't exactly call him a god.
I like your audacity, but that isn't gonna get you much farther past this point.
She says
Falls
missing.
on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah. Falls on the floor. They both share an awkward moment. They just kind of look at it.
I imagine it's just like presses the thing, doesn't fire. Kai silently whispers to herself, "Thank you, Dad."
Wait, what the fuck? Did you get Latvia?
Alright, so Kartania's used any times would come back now.
Yes, they sure would.
Next up,
It only took 1,000,000 years.
hey, I mean, that's what happens when there's long rounds. So, Doll.
Right.
I have a couple of options here.
Yeah.
Heal me, heal Donovan. I don't know what stamina Axel's at.
I'm at -4.
I wouldn't be able to get you up then. My max healing is 4. Heal Kai, heal Emmerich, or hit her with Cryos.
I'm thinking either Cryos or Donovan.
Yeah, Donovan's pretty sauced. I'd get
Yeah.
him up.
All right. Yeah, let's go with our friend Donovan. Beep beep. It's a low number, so it's an 8.
Still an 8.
Scarlet.
Could I not be heard there?
Oh,
No.
Could I not be
no,
heard?
you could not.
Alright, my mistake. So, let me first and foremost ask. If Donovan gets up, this is going to go for...
Yeah. The is not unconscious after going unconscious is a once per combat effect. If that's what you're about to ask.
It's a mixture of that and... How exactly does him getting knocked out again work?
Basically, because I did keep track of it, he would still have his damage window, and it would be, you would need to do more than 5 to be able to actually hit him into unconsciousness again.
Right.
All right, it's healing for 3. So
And if
Donovan
it's
would be
healing
at
for
0.
3, so I'm at 0, so I'm not up
Yes.
anyway, so that's fine.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
All right. Next up, I pay 1 upkeep for sealed cloth.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Right.
let me just yeah. Beep, beep.
Alright.
You know, I would ask. Well, she told me to call her Scar for assistance with this, but our
I'm not gonna help
action
you.
economy is a little bit far away from each other. So
Muffled vampire screaming.
yeah, also that. So now I get my ability for this weapon, by the way, but it's not gonna be useful because we only have 1 target. So I am going to just make an attack.
Right.
This one is the first attack, so Bippy rolls with advantage.
Right. 4.
All right. Next one.
Is this?
Actually, it's a 22.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
All right. Second attack.
3.
You know that Boromir guy? He's a pussy.
Third attack. That's a
Oh,
1.
yeah. Just no repercussions,
Alright.
whatever.
Okay.
Fast.
Since she's still up, because you know I missed that last one especially.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go again.
Right.
This is once again the first attack I'm making with it in this set.
Right.
So what's the advantage?
4.
All right. Oh god, I keep misclicking so I don't get my token action.
Latvia is that guy from the Bowmaster of Helm's Deep video right now.
Yeah.
4. Two.
All right. That's another 3 stamina. How's she looking?
Basically the same.
That's bad.
We just gotta keep going.
All right. Let me just check some things real quick. Yeah, no. You know what? I'm gonna make a roll to the weapon that Ica stole, right?
Mhm.
It
Yeah.
manipulates time, right?
In a weird way,
To an
yes.
extent.
Yes, yes.
Alright, so this is kind of nebulous. I don't know why nothing came up, but I'm gonna roll to adapt to time manipulation because that was from the first combat that I got this on.
Interesting. Interesting. Roll for that.
Coincidentally, I think Aiko is also there.
Yeah.
Roll for that.
Hold on. I need to. There we go. I was trying to fix the macro. Again,
Alright.
it can take a lot of time to like get that going.
Here's
But,
what I will
yeah.
say, at least for now. The red zones don't affect you.
Nice.
That's all.
Yep.
all difference.
And let me just check this. Yep. Okay, that one works. And that one works. All right. Yeah. That's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Right. Aika.
Okay. Can you post Chronos for me?
I can. Here you go.
What I do
Chronos.
with it is important. Oh, you.
And
Where?
in the roll 20.
Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I have a really fucking stupid idea.
Right.
So that 70 movement March of the Mollusks. Can I retroactively have that happen on Kartania?
No, it only like undoes actions. It doesn't repeat them.
Okay. It only undoes. It can't
Yes.
make them actually happen.
Yes.
Alright. Well, it was worth a shot.
It's all good.
However,
Could you undo one of the things she did to like Donovan or Axel?
Potentially.
what I'm thinking is, cut her in such a way that the 7 deadly spins didn't happen.
That would be tough to do, partially because that was a while ago, and partially because I don't want to deal with that headache.
My thinking is that you should go for... What'd she do to knock out Axel the second time? Big punch?
It was using the crocodiles.
And
making a summoning circle below,
Yeah.
snapping.
I would... If you're gonna use Chronos to cut through anything to do that, I would do that, so Axel's back up.
Alright, I'll cut through the Chalk Dod's attack with Chronos from all the way over here. Oh, I
Oh my god!
Fuck.
Alright, let me
Yes.
ask. How much proficiency are you at?
Wait,
she's
that
at
would
30.
give her proficiency, huh?
Because of her talent.
Oh,
Because
is it?
she's
She's at
using her talent to get
35.
over there.
It would bring her to 36.
Let me check something.
Oh, we needed this so bad, dude.
Let me check something.
Aika, now this is how you fucking use it.
Repeat that?
She is at 36 proficiency.
That's one away from... Not from the upgrade, but from the previous thing you got, so... No, you don't get it.
Wait,
I'm sorry.
she get something at 35? Wait.
Yeah, care to repeat that.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got that.
Hey, so because that was a crit, could it
Mhm.
potentially not just undo the 10 damage summoning circle, but the other 10 damage I took on the same turn from... I forgot what other move it was that she did, but...
That was the 7 deadly spins.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nice.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Sure.
That's how a legendary blade is used, I think. Ow, my arm.
I mean, you say ow your arm, but it doesn't hurt.
Oh, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Now, So, you know, Aika's just gonna reach a hand into her pocket. She's just gonna hold the sword in one hand. I'm gonna message you something, Scarlet.
God.
And then
all
she is
right.
going to go for another Chronos slash to attempt to maybe redact some of the other things she did.
Really now. Alright. So, let me ask you, Aika, where are you facing?
Down.
So,
Well, actually, towards her, but a little bit like.
so, yes. So here's what I'm going to say. You reach into your pocket, and you do the thing you messaged me. And for those who are paying attention, I'm sorry, I'm getting a call apparently. 1 minute. This is important. So,
No, it's alright.
Yes, hello. This is so oblivion. Doors always open.
Yeah.
Nice.
Kartania's like, sorry guys, I gotta take this. I also have a plan on my turn that will hopefully help Austin.
Nice.
Also, I'm
So-
putting.
For ice,
So,
I'm
I'm
guessing
back.
would be good.
I'm back.
Sorry.
Hello.
So here's the thing. You do what you did, and the people who were paying attention to that weird, funky moon shenanigan that that Kartania did would see a very similar effect with Aika. However, she moves down 4 spaces instead. And sort of comes back to it. And yeah. So what was the other thing you were doing while I send you something?
She was just attempting to slash at Kartania to retroactively redact some of the other damage she did. I don't really have any, just to regain a little bit of health on people or just do a lot of damage.
I see. Here's what I'll say then. That's that's an interesting reaction. So she is going to take, let's do 5. And Kai will heal for 2. Understand that I'm being very merciful when I do this.
Yeah, no, we
Alright,
understand.
yeah,
We
that's
understand.
valid.
No worries.
And at least I did probably a fuckload of damage, and understandably, Aika is just gonna, is there anywhere I can move that just, like, is good? She only has 8, so we're just gonna hang out by this lady.
Alright. So, Kartania's turn. I'm gonna really start going no mercy now, and I apologize, but it's gonna be how it's gonna be.
Keep going.
Uh,
No, just
she-
go.
She loads her guns. Latvia was attacked at least once, right?
Oh, yeah, I should have some sim. I think I've only been hit once, and everything else has been just me taking cost.
And that's perfectly fine. However, coincidentally, you're exactly within range for her to try and smack you with the her minigun, as in like with her bullets.
Yeah. I understand.
All right. She misses the first volley. Hits the second though. That's gonna deal 6 and knock you down if you don't do anything.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna...
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
my crit theme is in there, but I don't know if you want to use it.
I mean, we haven't been
considering we
playing
haven't
crit
used
themes.
anything
shit.
else. I'm just gonna, like,
I'm fine with it.
Hey,
Sure.
get away. Get
You could
away.
move like here potentially,
Oh,
because
I could go there.
Is it in others? I assume.
Oh, yeah, it'll be in other.
Mm-hmm. So, you just fucking matrix that shit, and take no damage. Not even cost, because... Oh no, cost. I thought it cost 0. But that's still pretty fucking insane.
Yeah.
Alright then. She, cracks her knuckles. And, just the same. Remember the moon trick she did previously? She's gonna do it again. 1, 2... let's give it a roll.
God damn it. Okay, good.
I'm going to say it's at least a minor success, but it's not going to steal anything. So she will move. Here, everyone within will take 6 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
Oh,
Look
boy.
at you go.
Should I... Alright, before I do this, I want to ask, how do you want to treat Kai's... How are you, in terms of anytime usage, how are we treating Kai's, spatial movement in terms of avoiding attacks? Because it is using it is
doesn't-
explicitly not an anytime, but...
Yeah, it doesn't count as an anytime.
Okay. I wanted to check with that. I'm going to roll to try and use my one spatial movement to not be in the line.
All right.
It does have a +5
Give me-
because of Emmerich.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you can move.
Alright.
All right. Again, everyone in there takes 6. Axel, you're included.
Wait, sorry, what?
She's using the same moon trick she did previously. Everyone in that line is taking 6.
Alright.
And
Austin, have you taken it yet?
Oh, sorry.
Austin?
it's fine. And then she's going to do the sword swing down the row. And I'm afraid that's going to deal 10 to everyone in the line.
Okay.
Another 3 for me, you say?
So,
You know it.
because I'm in Lobster Kit, we get the chance.
You do.
No.
No. Shit, man.
Shit.
Ah, God.
Sucks so much ass.
Yeah. And then, as her final action, Zanza Axel's down at 0.
Oh, sorry. Alright.
My final message.
So
She
she's
is
gonna get a
going to-
plus 14 to her next roll then, right?
I'm afraid so, and she still has 1 action. So here's the thing, though. I've wanted Kartania's movements to be very fluid, and I wanted this fight to be very fast-paced. So I didn't give her a concrete movement. But here's what I'll say: the freeze stacks on her are going to basically make it so that she can't move in range to Kai for the sword slash that she wants to go for. So she will use her miniguns instead, with a plus 14. And it's a good thing that it had that. That's a 19 in
19.
total, if I'm not mistaken. That
Alright.
will deal 7 to Kai.
So this is just purely physical damage then?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure because I know her miniguns are funky, and as a reminder, I believe it's just on this one. Yeah. Kai does take 1/4 damage from fire. So.
Yes, yes. That would help with the cauterize after attack, but not this.
Yeah, yeah.
So is that her turn then?
It is.
Now, Emmerich still fast heals, right?
No, because I'm in
No,
Lobster
he's in
Kit.
lobster form.
But does he?
Shit, okay.
But does he roll Undying Breed?
I already did.
It's only
No.
when you would take something, which
Yeah.
he already
I-
tried.
Got it. Kai.
Alright, alright, this is a funky scenario because plans have suddenly changed a lot now
Yeah.
that Emmerich is down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, first
Oh.
question. Does Emmerich have to give the cape, or can I just take it off his body?
I mean, technically it states I can pass my cape, but I don't see a reason you wouldn't be able to just take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it.
Alright, I'm just gonna take it then, so that Kai just has the +5 always for her non-offensive things. Next,
Right.
real quick, want to pull a party. Who do I get up of the 3 that are down?
I would say me, but that's
Donovan.
because I have the turn that's closest.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to get him
Yeah,
up right now.
alright,
Yeah.
alright,
We can
alright.
use Doll to try to get Emmerich.
Alright, cool. So, I'm going to move over here.
I am at -6 if that makes it harder.
Okay, I will keep that in mind. That said, fuck, I'll have to make a token action later. Add an extra Actually, no, because this doesn't have the bonus on it either, because I'm rolling from the sheet, so add +8 to this.
So an 11.
Okay, good.
All right.
That would've
Focusing
been so shit.
entirely on healing Donovan.
Wait a second.
So-
Hold up. Wait. What attack did she do on us? Was it slashing damage?
No, it was the shadow damage.
It was
Damn
the
it!
shadow.
No.
Second, right?
No. Here's the thing. The thing that knocked him down was a slash.
Yes!
Down his down. Importantly, down his midsection. If that counts, if that matters.
It's all good. I'm gonna reform immediately.
Just a second,
Yeah.
then, since it's Emmerich's turn.
Yeah,
then.
hold
Yeah,
on a
no,
minute
no, no.
here.
Alright.
Everybody rewind.
Yeah.
Get that
Alright.
kill back.
Okay. Okay.
So how much
Now-
damage did that deal?
If I'm not mistaken, I said it dealt 10.
Cool.
So you're up at 8. I'm going to
So-
say, if you're knocked out soonish, I'm going to keep the roll that you made, though,
That's
because
fine.
I don't... Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Thank you for
The
understanding.
only reason I'd say we should rewind and retcon here is because, God, we're gonna lose if we don't.
Okay. So I'm on my turn. I'm gonna give Kai my cape. So now
Yeah,
she has it.
Right. Got it.
I am going to reform myself into one whole immediately.
Right.
And then let's get started. So, yeah, no, we'll go with the thing I wanted to do first. So we're gonna go for funky 1-2 initially. March of the Mollusks. Let's state the current state of things. I currently, with Heat Riser, have funky 27 movement. With that means, again, 27 times 2, that's 54. Then plus 6 damage from my thingy, that will be 60. Plus another 13 damage, 73 if this goes off at full effectiveness.
Alright.
And basically what I'm just going to be doing is long story short, my intention is to, along with this, go for turbulent waves using elemental bending in order to just deal more damage. And I'm just going in circles to leave her where she currently is.
Right. I see.
So let me go for it. That's a 19!
So let me...
Fucking
So let me tell you something very important.
Yep.
Rick. How much damage does this deal again?
73, if we're going at pure just base effectiveness.
If this were Kartania normally, that would have killed her.
Yes.
That would have knocked her out.
Which means we now have to kill, well, not kill, but take out Scabra.
Well,
No,
no, he's
no,
not
no.
knocked out. This is not normal
you
Kartania.
misunderstand.
It's Kartania with extra stamina.
Oh, right, I forgot.
We're,
Yeah.
we're
I
getting
forgot.
close, but we're not there yet.
Yeah.
Right.
You are getting close, yes. But you still have a way to go.
Okay. So, that
So
happens.
you deal the full 73.
Let me go for fucking elemental
Fucking.
fucking elemental bending for that increased shit. This also
Yeah.
inflicts her with Hydro Stack, so her movement's decreased by 1 again.
Right.
And then, Emmerich, reforming out of Lobat Swarm form, will stand adjacent to Kai. All right, Kai, you want to go for it?
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Crusher.
For my second main action, Rock Lobster.
I
So,
see.
at base, this will be dealing, it deals 12 damage at base, plus 13 from Heat Riser, so that's funky 25, plus another 6, 31.
I see.
Go for that. And
30,
to
31
to add on
damage.
to add on to this in dual tech, now normally it would be 1.
Oh.
I imagine with larger objects it would take more stamina. I'm gonna say with rock lobsters, because they are 3x3, I'm gonna say it would take 3. I'm gonna just spend I'm gonna say funky 12
Alright.
12 stamina.
Alright.
4 more rock lobsters. add +5 to this because I have the cape.
And along with it, let's go for bonus action elemental bending to just create a plume of water underneath Kartania to make her fucking just go into it and slam her into it.
As a note, chat says that it's starting to skip, apparently.
Got it. That usually means it's catching back up. 6, probably not, that's fine.
So, one rock lobster falls on her, and she takes 31 damage. Another, I'm going to say that one will deal the pure 31, but the other 3 are just going to deal 20 in total.
Got it.
Actually, no, 21, because I want to do something funny. So remember when I posted 7 Deadly Sins a second ago?
Yeah.
Got it.
Got it.
And so, Kai can take her second action, however it is that she wants. But with Emmerich, what he's going to do is he's going to use the rest of his movement, since we can move back and move. He's going to go right here. No, adjacent to Donovan.
All right.
No, actually, right here.
Interesting.
And what I'm going to do with my bonus action, go for blood transfusion, pay for, well, no, actually, fucking, what's Donovan at?
-6.
-6, so, no, I can't do that, never mind. So instead,
It's fine, it's fine.
yeah, instead, I'm just going to move Zoomy over here, with the rest of my movement. That's,
right.
You know, this is probably in range. Let's go a little further back. And that'll be me.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, and I still
Now
have
Kai
my
for
second
real.
action and my movement. Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy, alright. You know what? Because I'm for the party. I'm at 1. I can
Hey,
heal
Kai.
someone, it will knock me down. I don't think Kartania would get the greed bonus from it because it's me knocking
she would
myself out.
Because it's you knocking
Yes.
yourself out.
What were you gonna say, Aika?
So,
Move next to Ica,
alright, sure.
and then do whatever you will.
That is
Well,
9
we can move and
movement.
move, and getting Donovan up is a good idea.
Well,
if you
yeah, no,
just-
but for now, no, but I'm at 1 stamina. If I do anything that is not basic attack, I'm going to go
Yeah,
down.
but I mean, like, you're next to... Oh, no, because Ica's a wild... Yeah.
Ica's
oh, no,
a
because,
wild-
Ica's
No, and
anytime.
I have things I can do. So that is. Let me double check that again.
I would heal like a lot.
That's
via
9.
or
That is
someone.
9 of my movement. I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
keeping track for myself.
Yeah.
I'm next to Ica. If like, do we need it to be your turn or just like?
What are you
If
trying
you
to
go
do?
down,
Effectively?
if you go down, I can just revert you on Kartania's turn.
I see.
Yeah, no, but yeah.
See, well, that presents
The thing
a
is that
problem
they
because
were
I can't
still
do
running
anything
on
from
the
over
party.
here. I have to be next to people to purge.
That's fair. You could heal Alafia. Since she's at 5.
Oh shit, wrong thing.
I could, yeah.
It's up to you, though. Unless you just wanna leave it at that and have a little bit extra stamina.
Honestly, I think. Alright, Alright, so basically, idea right now, I could heal Donovan, but then I would be just straight up. Actually, no, fuck, what am I talking? Oh, yeah, no, I do have my second action, so we reverted that, right? So, options are essentially I could heal Donovan, but I would just be down over by where Donovan is. But Kartania wouldn't get the greed bonus from me. I can heal over by Ica, and she can maybe bring me immediately back up through that stuff. There's a lot of funky stuff that can go on.
My personal recommendation is that you go and heal me because the fact of the matter is it's about to be Kartania's turn. So if you don't, then Kartania could go over
Yeah.
and then just knock out all 3 of you since you're all by each other.
Yeah, honestly, I think it's a better idea to get Donovan up. Dahl might be able to heal me since it's right there.
Alright.
So I'm gonna revert that movement really quick and we're just gonna go
Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. And I am going. Yep, we're going to spend the last of my stamina to fucking. Alright, I keep forgetting I don't have a token action for it. Purge on Donovan, focus on healing. And it does have a +8. So it's an 11.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, but I would rule an 11 healing as 6, which brings him to 0.
Better
I
than
will say
nothing.
it is. I mean, that is fair. I will say it is an 11 on a 3
Now that rock
ability.
lobsters are on the field, I'm gonna spend
So.
an advantage so that Kai gets advantage on
All
that
right.
roll.
Yes. That,
All right,
that
that's-
will help immensely.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
All right, so it's
Yeah.
a 22.
There we go. Let's bump that
Alright, so
up
19,
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's up at 5.
All right,
Hell.
cool.
All right.
This
Okay.
fucking jittery stands up. I don't know what the fuck has happened, but picks his sword back up.
But this shit ain't yours.
Pretty much.
All right.
This edible ain't shit.
This edible ain't shit. Uses like his
So-
abilities.
1, 2, 3. Kartania will just be able to get the fuck out of there.
Okay.
As she just like crawls. She looks like a ruined woman. It is a miracle she is still standing. So,
All right, Donovan.
she goes inside. Let's do a hip hop.
So how much movement does she have left from scrumbling underneath the lobsters, just so we know?
Let's say that she will, from this point on, have 20 movement, which sounds
Cool,
like a
18
lot,
movement
but a
because
lot.
of the water.
Yeah.
I was accounting for that, but sure.
Okay.
18 movement because of the water. Which sounds like a lot, but it might not be. It might not end up being as such. However, let's see how hard she can swing this using Hydra Rocket's 5-fold again. So let's roll for that. All right.
Okay.
This is a scary thing.
How we
Yes.
how are we thinking about diverting any times? Because I can try an Emperor's Eye.
It depends, because the thing is, for me, let's see, because it's doing 11, right? Let's see, because I can currently take a total of 9 before going over, so I would have to use my anytime unless someone else reduced its base damage.
Okay.
I will say
Yep.
it may not sound like much, but it will be dealing 9 damage instead.
All right.
with an
Oh, if it's doing 9, anybody else can do what they're doing. in
Is
that case.
is anyone opposed to me trying to Emperor's Eye?
What were we gonna say, Scarlet?
I'm thinking about it. I'm honestly feeling 11.
All right.
It's or 11 damage as in, because it's slightly above
Yeah.
average.
All right.
All right.
Sorry.
I feel like you going for Emperor's Eye is fine, Emmerich.
Got it. That's a double. Emmerich!
Yeah.
Fuck. Fucking Emmerich, dude.
Gimme!
What is he even at?
He's at 111 now.
Oh my god.
Understand the gravity of the situation when I say that the rocket launcher falls to the floor and breaks in half.
Oh,
Gravity's my thing.
Shut up.
Anyway, so that's 3 more actions she has, right?
Yes.
She's not affected by any of the statuses I put on her.
Not currently, at least, yeah, no.
Not currently.
But she can have basic attack, not that necessarily matters if she uses abilities, but yeah.
Yeah.
In any case.
So, Donovan
Yep.
is honestly the biggest threat here. So, she would go and minigun.
Alright,
Minigun
how
again.
much?
That one just wouldn't have worked. This one will be
Right.
dealing 8.
Alright, let's see, so we'll be doing... alright, let me just see, so that's 9, and that is 12. Alright, I'm still standing then.
Alright, she's going to use her free action, which she hasn't been using for the past bit, to just try and pick up Donovan.
Oh, okay.
And I know
So have you
very
go for it.
little. I know very little about what Donovan has.
Yeah,
I
go
know
ahead.
that that is virtually impossible.
We'll see. Go on.
Be
I feel
careful,
like-
Ballast.
No. I feel like she would try it for a second, and then realize, oh, I'm not really getting anywhere with this.
Yeah,
Let me pick up
considering
doll
he
and
has-
whack him with it.
Alright.
I'm gonna say that'll deal 5 to the both of you. As in
Alright.
doll and, mhm.
Yeah. Alright, so just as a quick note, for the minor amount of time that she attempted to try and pick him up, first off, he had increased gravity, and second off, for whatever reason, it's very hard for him to be moved around right now with his feet planted firmly on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, yeah. Alright, so you'd be saying that would do 5?
To both of you, yes.
Okay, so considering doll is a doll, if I... Oh wait, no, okay, yeah, no, I'm gonna use deflection to just move doll out of the way, first off.
Not gonna work.
Hey, I have a
Alright.
question.
Yes.
With Kai making there be multiple rock lobsters, do I have multiple advantage grants?
No.
Okay.
That would be fucking broken.
I know,
I'm
I just
sorry.
wanted to ask.
And in that case, considering it is a doll... Alright, because I have...
Don't worry about doll. You are more important.
I'm just using its physicality as the lead into what I'm trying to say. Could I either as a mix of as a free action or as part of one of my other anytimes, could I try to use buff plus to have advantage on messing around with that, since it's like literally weighing almost nothing, or no?
And I should
I'll
also
say sure.
And I should also add, I don't know how you want to rule with it, Kai being unconscious, but she is there, and so if the cape aura is still there, Donovan would have a +5 to that deflection.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
Alright, would that increase the effectiveness of deflection in that case, or no?
Here's what I'll say. Here's what I'll say.
Oh, actually, let's see. Has
You
it
can
been more than one round since I knocked myself? No, it has not. Alright, I have a +4 to all my other rolls, by the way. I completely forgot it, because it's been only one round.
Alright.
So
Alright.
it's deflection is actually a 14 then. 15 then, I should say.
It just doesn't deal damage then. Got it.
Alright.
Again, it's up to you how you want to rule it, since Kai is unconscious, so...
We counted it when Emmerich is conscious.
Or
so
unconscious,
fuck
usually,
it.
yeah, so...
Or unconscious, yeah.
That's fair,
It usually
alright.
works. So, in that case, she's going to try and do the cauterize minigun. And this is the one thing you had to fail, isn't it, Kartania?
Oh boy.
Alright, Donovan.
Okay. In that case, let me just damage window to 0. Alright. So, let me see, because I paid 6 last round for it. Let's see. Do I want to pay the upkeep for weight training? Oh, actually. God, if I did. Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do. Alright, so, first off, let's see. Let me double check. 42 stamina. Let's see. Equal to. Okay, so first off, going to use weight training upkeep the cost. That's 3 going into my red stat. Then, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to. Hey guys, should I go for just simple attack or should I go for all in?
I think all
I'd say
in.
all in.
Yeah, all in.
In that case, let's see, because I'm at. Yeah, okay, I got 10 room.
Don't forget your baseball bat, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I said. I got 10 room. Let me just, he looks at Atlas, sheaths it for about a second. The weight around him is still increased, but for just a moment he's putting it away. While he then uses Achilles' heel for 10. It's fine, it's a roll clear.
Does have a +5 though.
Right.
That is
Oh,
an
it
8,
does have
yeah.
a +5. So I don't know what you would,
So-
how much of a thing you would give it then.
I'll say that it'll be half effectiveness, let's say.
Alright, so a +5 then. And that's why I went for 10.
Yeah.
Alright. He then just finishes hitting himself on the head, puts Achilles off to the side, and then gets into the same stance that he did a bit ago after taking a step back. I'm not going to use the wraps on this one, I will say, just to confirm. And so what he's going to do is he's going to get into a stance, and then as Kartania presumably gets ready to counter whatever he's doing, he just appears fucking basically on top of Kai. I'm moving him here because of the fact that he's lower in the token layer, but he's using Kai for Mexican.
All right.
Yeah, I'm specifically in this
Yeah,
space.
moving. I realized that as soon as I fucking opened my mouth. So keep going.
Yeah. So here is the first roll, which is the only one that can be countered. So that's a 16, and then we roll the 2 follow-ups.
All right, that is a 16, and she's going to try and follow up to do a roll reducing like anytime punch to like knock you off your guard. However, that's a 2.
All right. So what happens is Donovan goes up and punches her into the air. This is going to be doing 21. Then he appears into the air beside her and is slashing down with Atlas. That's going to be doing 23. And then he kicks Atlas down into her. It's a 7, so I don't know how much it's going to be doing, but that's going to be doing another 23 before any weird effects. However, simultaneously...
I'll say it'll deal like 8.
Yeah. As he's cutting into her, alright Atlas, we're in the air. Let's go down. Weight of the world. So her flight and her movement is halved and so on, but we're also immediately getting extra gravity to increase the drop down.
I see.
Oh boy.
So any extra damage that might do.
How much damage would it usually do? The extra
drop down isn't like an innate mechanic, so it would be whatever you're feeling.
He's just flavoring it, you know.
I'll say it'll deal an extra 10.
Alright. Then Donovan falls to the ground, panting. Alright, well that takes a lot out of me usually, but I feel a lot better right now. Huh, how odd.
Donovan?
Yeah?
I want you to know you dealt so close to 100 damage.
Yep.
Oh
my god.
Alright, so that's my turn. Keep in mind she currently has half movement as well as all of her other shit that's going on her.
Right.
And she cannot double move if that, for whatever reason, she would try.
Don't you have a second action?
Oh, right! Yeah, thank you, good friend Roche. Thank you, good friend Roche. Donovan actually just kind of like, oh wait, let me just...
He just
goes back, yeah.
Don't basic attack there.
I forgot. Let me just, sorry, just... that was really cool, damn it!
Fucking asshole!
Alright, what he's gonna do...
the ice might do something to you, just so you know, because you are not considered Scarborough's ally right now.
Alright, oh, okay.
Just
throwing
that out there.
I'll just say it doesn't deal anything.
Alright, so what Donovan's gonna do with his second action that I forgot he had.
Yeah.
Okay, so what weapons does she currently have on her?
Levatavos, the Choctaws, both miniguns, and the sword. Yes, thank you, Nixios.
Okay. So
if you want me to translate what these do.
Nixios allows you to do a shit ton of attacks at once or whatever, right? Is what it does?
Yes. Yes, basically.
Alright. If you say no, that's fine, but could I, as like, part of a free action / main action combo, could I try to steal it from her, and as I'm basically taking it from its sheath, cut into her upwards, or no?
Give me a roll.
Alright, and would you say this is a strength check, or just a regular check?
I'm going to say regular for the sake of this.
Alright, cool. Just making sure. Add +5 to this, so 16.
So, as you try that, Kartania she still somehow has like a decent amount of strength in her. She just grabs onto your hand and tries to make sure you don't take out that sword, but you're Donovan motherfucking Bushido. You don't care what other people think. You take the sword out, sure.
Alright. Would I be able to get that half slash into her as I'm unsheathing it, or no?
I'm gonna say no.
Alright. And he just kind of looks over it. Neat sword. Then he's gonna jump over you.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that was your main action, honestly, so I'll say that'll
Yeah,
be
that's
like
why I was saying
6.
3/main is why I was saying. Yeah.
Right. Got it. So, Kartania stands back up.
Don't. Yeah. Yep. Oh, actually, if it would be doing 6, if it's because of physical attack, I do have +3 because of +7 actually because of weight training plus passive.
Also, not to mention the fact.
Hey, Donovan.
Yeah.
1 over.
Not to interrupt, but I also just realized Kartania does have a dance token. I think Scarborough can actually follow up on that one.
Oh, that's true.
Can do.
Yeah.
Feel free then.
Out of a quick question, because I have not been keeping proper track. I don't know if anyone else has. Is that 6 or 7?
I think
Deadly
that's the
Sins.
7th.
I think that's
I
the
could be
7th.
wrong.
Okay.
I think that's the 7th. I think she's below 100 now.
Yeah, I think we're at the last 100, fellas.
Yeah. Which I'm gonna try to plow us through in a minute, but hold on. Let me double check this. Hold on. Okay. Deals damage. Okay, who is in 5 spaces of her? No one but me? Okay. In that case, yes, I will go ahead and, basic attack. This
Okay.
has advantage.
Oh, thank God it does.
Oh, thank God it does.
Ice
You might want to move
behind.
it to a different area.
Oh,
You
yeah.
might want to be over
Fuck.
here.
Yeah. Ice would show up in these areas, though.
Right.
And if that does hit, I assume that applies ice to Kartania, meaning another stack of cryos.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't,
Oh,
actually.
okay. Well, then never mind.
That is only the dashing that does that.
Got it.
Okay. So that would be doing fucking 3 damage. And I would heal.
Alright.
But that's it. Now it's her turn.
She still stands up.
No.
Her miniguns start to rev up again. This is... God, dude. Who the fuck are any of you? She doesn't
My
even
name's
really wait
Donovan
for...
Bushido.
Emmerich
You know,
Ralavar.
You know, God was going to say she doesn't even wait for a response, but sure. She's going to... Scarborough is right in front of her, so she just puts the minigun barrels, I guess, to her chest and just...
Yep.
The 13, so that'll deal a nice old 5.
Well, it won't, because that's just going to reduce the instant fails by 1. And I get to move 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just gonna move over here. That's fine.
But she fucking follows you and is gonna do the free action, like, grab thing.
That's fair. There is ice here, though.
That fails,
Alright,
though,
that's
right? So,
Yes.
yeah.
No matter the roll.
Yeah, and she walked over the ice, so what does that do for her?
I assume it's
It would-
minor damage.
I don't. It's up to you. It could apply cryos. It could just slow her a bit. Whatever.
I'm just gonna say damage. Hi, how's it going, buddy?
Oh.
I'm just gonna say damage.
I heard it.
Poco's in here.
Oh,
Is that
Poco's
he's
in here.
here?
It's not
Oh,
here.
hello.
He is.
Hello.
No! No!
It happens again.
We gotta save the last hit for him.
Get him. Get him.
No.
He's not
I
gonna
can't.
get her. She still is probably close to 100.
It's all good. It'll still be something. Get him.
No, Kartania used her free action. She
Quit!
can't stop it.
Okay, I'm
Do
gonna
it!
find it.
Roll.
Yes, Poco?
Roll.
Okay.
Damn it.
Nope.
Oh, Trade appears, Kartania shoots him.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
know what the fuck went through my body when I heard Poco's voice.
So, to clarify, that 8 she just rolled, that would hit Scarborough?
That would waste the
Other
instant fail, yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 again. Hey, Emric.
Fucking coward, get back here! She's going to try and shoot. With the same ol'.
I wouldn't call it cowardice, I'd call it tactics! As I go for exoskeleton safeguard.
Alright.
Hog.
Oh my god.
Dude, he's pretty close to most prof of any PC.
Scar, please.
How much is he at now?
I'm at 113.
He's about to pass
If you-
Venus. I don't know where Clarice is.
Venus is at 121.
You know,
Okay.
in yeah, I wasn't gonna do it, but in a little bit, I might need to write one of your past class 3 upgrades.
She's literally 2 away from reaching where Clarice is currently at.
Oh my god.
So I don't know if this gives Scarborough double advantage on her next thing, or just means I super don't take the damage, or I don't know, I'd also take refreshing my Undying Breed thing, I'd take that.
What, Scar?
I'm just gonna say it super absorbs it for now.
Okay.
Cause you don't need anything else, dude.
Yeah, it's fair. We're doing pretty good.
How the fuck did that start?
There we go. Yep.
She
And now my fatigue is 0.
she like shakes off the fatigue. You can tell that like this woman is holding on to the last vestiges of her health and durability. She holds Leva Tavos with both hands. My name is Kartania Jewel. Spelled like the unit of electricity, actually. Many people when I was going through school made that fucking mistake. But I'm gonna make 100% sure that you fucking know. As she doesn't like run. She doesn't, in fact, if anything, she's using the sword more as a cane as she cuts way faster than she, with this amount of health, should.
A sword, you say?
I don't know what to say. I feel like
I made the same mistake. It's okay.
Okay. Scarlet, are you okay?
Keep going.
We love you,
We
Scar.
love you, Scarlet.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, it's alright. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna beat her, but I hope it gets close. Okay. I have advantage on this, right?
Yeah, your next roll has advantage.
Alright. Then, well, Scarborough does have her last once per combat that is only in frenzy.
Does she?
Yes.
Does Kartania have that?
No?
I'm making sure. I don't know.
No,
her
what
kit, so-
Kartania has is from the regular kit.
Well, no. She has Sea of Red Carnage, which is the frenzy kit, but that's not the once per combat I'm referring to.
I see.
So,
But keep going.
but the once per combat I am referring to is Devouring Blackness. You know how
Right.
Emric makes like shadow clones of himself?
I'm following you.
I did it first, baby. Alright. So, if you would do me a favor and clone this icon, but then unbind it from her character sheet,
Do roll
please.
advantage just in case you
I
could
was gonna say, yeah, roll the
Yeah. No. I will. I'm just taking the 6 real quick.
Yeah.
Alright. How many do you get? Usually.
I get 6.
Yeah.
Holy
Frenzy isn't
shit.
supposed to be
Alright.
something that's gotten so easily.
It sure
I
isn't.
know,
But I
I
mean,
know,
in this
but
specific
this is-
case, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
1. Let's do 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go.
Thank you. Now, so each of these have 10 stamina and 5 movement. Now, I can also pick one element for each of them. I would like 3 of them to be lightning, and 3 of them to be ice.
Right.
So if you could just like mark
as in Jewel.
that somehow, or you can give me control, whichever.
For sure. I'll go through this. But keep going.
So we're gonna have these funky ladies do some attacks. I would like them to just surround Kartania and start swinging their claws.
All right.
I'll roll for one at a time.
So here's the thing. How many times will you be attacking? I'm just gonna simplify this real quick.
Once for each of them, so 6.
Okay. Then that's fine. Just roll 60-20.
Yep, and
know what it is.
specifically,
Yeah?
very particularly, I mean, maybe, Penny, that's the thing. I don't know.
Okay. That's fair, just because
Does,
of the.
does this
element.
passive just sort of apply to everything, or no?
It applies specifically to allies. Allies have her elements.
Okay, well, then in that case, I don't think I would have them, no. So, it's fine. I'm just gonna roll those six funny d20 real quick.
And while you're rolling them, I might as well ask, because I don't remember exactly how your dance tokens function. Am I able to attack with mine, or?
Well, the dance token isn't on her anymore. It was used.
But
I
it's
have one on
it's
me.
Brick.
Oh, that is true. Yeah. So I would be able to attack her in retaliation to that once.
So wait, you would be able to attack in retaliation, or?
Yeah. So the way it works is an ally. If an ally takes damage, then Scarborough, if
got
which
it.
is within 4 spaces,
Got it.
Scarborough specifically can attack whoever attacked them.
Understood. Got it.
But first, let's resolve the clones.
Yeah.
So that's 5 damage for each of those at base.
1, 2, 3, 4 successes, 20 damage.
Excellent. And so since there were 4 successes, Scarborough heals for 4. Then this will be the bonus action, Draining Claws attack that I can use, because of Emmerich getting attacked.
Right.
It's just 3 at base.
All the advantage of his training claws.
Oh, yep. Nope, you're right.
All right. I will remove my dance token to keep that in mind.
Yep.
I'll do another 4.
And you have a
Okay.
second action, right?
Another 4.
I heal for that much. Yes, I do, but I'm before I get to that, I'm gonna ask this. So here's the thing. So obviously, drinking her crazy demon blood or whatever jacked up her frenzy crazily. But specifically, when she is frenzying, drinking blood will now reduce
Calm
the
her
frenzy.
down. Yes, I know.
So how much will drinking it reduce the frenzy by? Basically.
30.
All right.
I know that's a lot, but I know what I said.
I know, that's fine. And hold on, I need to quickly double check something with frenzy, because I think, hold on, do I like, yeah, I also lose 7 just by default at the start of each turn, so I lose that, and then, for my second action, we're gonna do 3 Draining Claws attacks to A, hopefully just damage her more, and B, reduce my frenzy down even more.
Right.
So, first one.
That'll deal another 4.
Another 4, okay. So, plus 4. And how much frenzy for that one? Another 30?
I'm going to say it'll be bumped down to 10 now.
Okay, that is completely fine. One more attack. Boop, boop.
Another 4.
And so another 10, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
And another 10. And hold on, let me read this really quick. 10, 16. Yep, it's 3 times, so one more time. Not as good.
That'll just deal 2.
That is
Still-
fair. That is fair. However, actually, hold on. She wouldn't have healed as much as I was thinking for that, actually, so let me put her down a bit. I am going to spend 3 stamina to attack 2 more times, though.
Alright. 3.
And then 12 and 9 for the last
3.
one.
3.
Okay, so
She's probably out of insanity mode, and I can get rid of the clones, yeah?
hold on. I believe they go away when she unfrenzies. Yes,
No,
hold
it
on.
makes sense, yeah.
Yes, they do. They go away when she stops.
Alright.
So, she is out of frenzy again, and explicitly she doesn't look so good. She is weakened for the rest of whatever combat she comes out of a frenzy in. But at least,
Right.
you don't have to deal with her after combat's over, so that's good. That is my turn.
Alright. Axel's knocked out. She turns around to Emmerich.
Mm-hmm.
And is going to use her sword. No, God, no. Is going to use the blood force trauma minigun over his head.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna deal 8.
I don't imagine I get another Undying, do I?
No.
1 second.
No.
Oh, no? How come?
She said that because of the nature of how things
A
worked.
previous thing was done.
Because how we reverted time since I realized afterwards that slashing wouldn't have knocked me out. We were going to be using the 3 for the next time unless that time was very far away, so he'll just be taking the 8 and be knocked
Alright,
out.
that's
Yeah.
fair. That's fair.
Alright, so, he is knocked down. She then is going to walk over here,
Keep in mind her
still...
movement and so on. Just as
I know.
Yeah.
And she picks up the harp next to her, and just with full force demonic strength, just Omega yeets it over to Ica and Alafia. This probably isn't going to do much, especially with that 8.
It is a 15 since you just knocked out Emmerich.
Oh, that is true. I would have saved that if I remembered that like a smart person. So here's what I'll say. The thing is absolutely shattered against the both of them. Ica will be taking 7, and Latvia will be taking 4.
Alright. God. Do I dodge? Because my anytime's at twice per round right now. If I fail the dodge, then I go down.
I'd say just take it because if you don't go down to this, then Ica can potentially get you back up with their anytime.
That's valid.
That's true.
Oh, I will say also, Latvia, because this hit the both of us, this is technically a physical AoE? Question mark?
Oh, yeah, this is a physical AoE. Am I allowed to try and adapt to it?
No.
That's fine. I'm fine with that.
It's just, it's barely even an AoE. It's more just like this attack hits 2 targets. You know.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
And then that was a free action, so wordlessly, she is going to, on Donovan, bullet with minigun. That's gonna knock him down.
Alright,
for 6.
Yeah, I'm gonna use an anytime. I'm gonna use the deflection.
I'll say that he's still up.
Alright, thank you.
But she's gonna try again.
Yep. Okay, and for this one, I'm gonna use my other anytime. I'm gonna use...
Yeah.
Let me show you how to take a hit. Where is it? I want you. There it is. Alright, and considering that the attack would still knock me out regardless, I will pay the 1 extra stamina to get up and slash at her with the sword that he took. So we go for that attack.
Give me another roll to see how well it's clicking with you two.
All right, cool. I'll roll for first for clicking with the sword.
All right.
Okay.
Motherfucker, this is yours now. All right. Interesting. Good. Roll then.
All right. Yeah. Well, let's see.
So with your damage boosts, how much would this deal, do you think?
It would be doing a total of +5 of whatever it would be. Oh,
I
no,
see.
sorry, +15, I should say, because I forgot about it's nothing bonus.
Plus 15 then, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, so she takes those hits, and I'm going to say it'll deal, let's say 60.
Alright. And then Donovan goes down again.
Yeah. However, Kartania looks over to Aika.
Oh, actually, another +3, because I forgot about the weighted increase.
Mhm.
Sorry.
She looks over to Aika. Hey, sorry about this. You burned through all 700 of her stamina. And she goes down.
Holy fuck.
Okay, now,
A bloodied mess.
guys, are you okay if I ruin the mood?
How?
Sure.
How do you want to ruin the mood?
So, I have this funny train whistle in my hand, and like you were saying, someone could get the final hit. I mean, I'm just throwing.
So
I'm
now
gonna
that
say
She kicked him. She kicked him.
also, totally unrelated, but Axel's getting nothing from this. No proficiency.
No!
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Scarborough.
We were. To be honest, we were probably one more Kartania turn away from losing.
Oh yeah.
Scarborough helps Emmerich up.
Mm-hmm.
That was something.
It sure fucking
Yeah.
is.
It took all of Emmerich's besossedness to win that. And Donovan's, of course.
To be completely honest, I'm a bit bummed I didn't win out.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
That
That's
is
To be
fair.
fair, you were fighting a high-level party.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was a pretty
Yeah.
strong
That was-
party.
Yeah.
Unbelievably close.
Yeah. Listen, Scar, you know how I feel with the All-Star Gauntlet.
Yeah.
To be fair, in the All-Star Gauntlet, that was the one where we fought everyone,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
I kind of cheated on that one, not gonna
just
lie.
Meridian. That was just Meridian. In this
And I was
case, you
iffy.
know,
I was iffy
Yep.
of just like, man, is it okay for me to put down this much health? Holy shit! And then you guys
Yeah,
still managed.
If it is,
Fucking barely. But
if
still.
it is any consolation, Scar. God, that was probably the most intense and fun fight
I
that
had
has ever
so
been.
yeah.
fucking fun.
Oh yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Kartania is a lot of
Yeah.
fun, and
it makes me want to do like a even stronger version of like Riven's fight or something.
Yeah.
hell yeah.
Or X's. Alright,
So
5 through 5.
maybe.
I wanted to ask. Sorry.
Yeah.
I know Livy got deleted.
I'll say 4.
Do they? I assume.
Livy will still get rewards.
Oh,
Livy does
really?
not have to survive, it
I
just
ex-
needs to exist. Like, you just need to have Livy with you in order for it to... And as a note, I'm going to say, give me
Actually,
a roll
no.
really first. Alright, with a 17, I'm going to say, just from... Because the thing Livy is currently learning is heavily inspired by Kartania's break, I will say you will get 1 bonus proficiency just from it being having watched Kartania in that role, and while it was held back a lot, it still did go through 1 proficiency for Kartania using break successfully once.
Okay.
While you had Livy with you, so.
I will say, just for a moment, Ica just sort of sits here and is like, I'm trying my best. And then she just sort of dips.
Yeah, yeah.
Temperadina,
Very concerned.
Temperadina PM'd me, so how do you feel about DBA being able to take down Kartania, buffed Kartania, she didn't mention that, with 700 stamina? Scared?
Yeah. Again, we had a pretty sauced party.
Yeah, we have
especially
Emmerich, multiple class 2s.
Yeah,
Axel and Scarborough aren't weak. Ica isn't weak. You know?
Yeah, especially characters focused on DPS. Axel, Donovan, Emmerich are DPSs. Ica's also kind of a DPS too, you know, and Scarborough.
I will.
I don't want to.
Sorry.
I don't want to give a lot of female stuff. So I'm gonna go to competition.
I will ask. Just, I'm assuming the answer is hell yes. That sword disappeared, right?
Yeah, afraid so.
All right.
I mean, it's still here, I suppose, but you won't be able to like bring it out.
Yeah, it's a data construct. It's not real.
And so, a couple of questions as well, right? Well, I guess first off, Scarborough and Latvia should probably allocate their comp before I ask this.
5 with Emmerich.
That's fair. I'm going 5 with Scub.
I do.
I figured you would, so.
Yeah,
I do want to ask really quick in terms of companionship as well.
That was what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, for Kai Emmerich, 5 Rock Lobster dual tech, do we get any companionship?
I'll say that's 2. I'll say that's
Nice.
2.
Hell yeah.
I will say,
Yeah.
this isn't like an officially written out thing. However, an upgrade or an item that you guys get for beating this bounty, because Jesus Christ, is a Levatavos token, where basically you can set up a 5x5 area of no X, where X is the thing you set.
Yo, no X? Damn, that's so OP.
Once ever, it's consumed on use.
Yeah.
Yep.
Also, real quick, because I have it already in my thing, Donovan does get something in 64.
Woo!
Which is the only proper upgrade I've written since Class 2 and is one of my favorite ones. New talent. Endearing guy? I thought they said enduring guy. Donovan Machine was just a chill guy, to be honest. People like to hang out with him, and he's pretty inspiring a lot of the time. Once per round, if an ally beside him fails a roll, they can look to him for some advice. If he gives the advice, they get a reroll with a bonus, depending on the advice given. If they're adjacent to him, he can give them a pat on the back as well, and give them advantage on it.
And deal like 8 damage because he's too strong. He just
Alright.
shatters their fucking spine in half, like he shattered the balance of this
Because it's
combat.
Donovan. Yeah, because it's Donovan, I imagine the advice is you're supposed to hit him.
Oh boy, that's a fun thing. Kai and Donovan are at the same proficiency, and Kai does also get an upgrade.
Ha!
There are 2
yeah.
parts of this I need to post. So first part, is the actual text of it. New passive, diverse weapon training. Kai got a lot of new and different weapons from people as gifts, and she's been spending some time training to use all of them. This is what I meant by the fruits of her training. She has 4 in total, including her base S-Stock, and each comes with a modification of Holy Lance, as well as its own unique ability. Kai's S-Stock will also gain its own ability upon gaining this passive. When going into a session, Kai may choose 2 of the 4 weapon sets. 1 is her main and 1 is her reserve set. She may swap sets as a bonus action on her turn at the cost of 1 stamina, though only once per round. No matter which sets are brought or are active, however, she will always have Diabolos and Angelica with her. Angelica's, like, the basic attack version can only be used if she has the S-Stock out, otherwise it can only be used to do the block. And let me, really quick, I'm not going to read out all of these, and haven't actually written out the abilities for them yet, because I just wrote this right before the bounty, basically. However, I will briefly mention their names. Here are for her weapons. She has the Enchanted S-Stock and Angelico as normal. She has the Sunstone Star Drop from Cadence, Gauntlets. I have decided to call them Yin and Yang, Black and White Pistols from Venus, and Bloody Saint, a knife from Emmerich.
Yeah.
I do want to quickly give. So what's I got? I'm sorry, I'm just really hungry.
Yeah. 40 prof.
40 now. So as you're sitting here, as you're thinking about the perilous fight you went through, something hits you. The thing that was so off about the way that she, like, stood. You could have capitalized on that. You can kind of see people's mistakes, and you have more time in your own special way to react. You get one of my favorite upgrades thus far. How unfortunate. When an enemy specifically targets only Aika and rolls a 13, she vanishes and teleports behind them, getting an action at reduced effectiveness. The roll now functions as a critical fail.
Ooh.
Oh,
Nice.
On GM discretion, because I feel like this might be a... Because it's just like, but I rolled good. Who even wrote this upgrade? GM discretion, they can waive the, they can give them an action. Hopefully reduce this, but still.
Yeah.
That's
So basically, I just thought it would be cute, you know, when targeting Aika, 13 is an unlucky number.
Yeah.
yeah,
Anyway.
absolutely.
Yeah, that's fun.
What's Axel
Uh,
get?
I like that.
I'll certainly be
Yeah,
back. I'll
Sorry.
certainly be back in a minute, but I just want to
Mhm.
get something real fast.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. I can't wait. Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Axel is at 51, which is pretty high. He's actually getting close to class up, but he gets this. At 50, granting 1d12 advantage no longer requires a roll to grant. Spending the star
That's
grant
great.
makes the automatically trigger.
Oh, that's
good.
cool.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Also, I was just gonna make the joke if someone had like a big success on 13 and Aika was just like, you hit me, I don't know how that would work, but that's scary.
Yummy, I have 75 stamina.
Yummy. Alright. Do you want me to do my stupid thing now, friends?
I'm
Sure.
down.
Up to you.
If you want to.
Alright. It's not gonna take much time. Basically, after that happens, Scarborough is just like sort of looking down, and she's just, as she passes everybody, she's mumbling sorry to each of them, because she knows, you know, that she was not so good there for a bit. And then she comes up to Emmerich, still on the stamina panel, and she says, "Hey, Emmerich, you said your name was?
Yes, Emmerich Ralabar.
Nice to meet you. I'm Scarborough."
Nice to meet you as well. He would extend a hand for a handshake.
She smiles and shakes it. So, I know we've only just now met and everything, but, well, long story short, the reason I'm here at this organization is to try to get as strong as I possibly can before I eventually return to my home country, where I came from. And to say the very least, you're certainly one of the strongest of my kind I've ever come in contact with.
Oh, you're too kind.
Now,
I am quite
drinking
strong,
that
though.
blood. Oh, of course, yes. And drinking that blood may have been a bit of a mistake, since you saw how I lost my way there. I haven't drank anything like that since...
Don't lose you!
I haven't drank anything like that since... Well, it's been a long time, let's just say. If you'll still have me, despite my obvious failures and shortcomings, and she bows to him, if you're accepting apprentices or members of a coterie of some description, I would be honored.
He sort of, he gives the smirk that he kind of has in his icon a little bit before it, softens a little bit. Well, if you're asking for some sort of combat training, I can do that. You don't need to be so formal with me.
Alright. Still, I think a mentor is something that I could use, if you're willing.
I'm very much so willing. Recently I've been able to get to this sort of power again, so I've just, been raring to get more and more used to it, so this'll help the both of us.
Alright. Many thanks, your lordship. And she starts walking away.
Again, you don't need to...
Alright, that's it.
Yeah. Simultaneously, while that's going on, Donovan would go over to the data Kartania. Just, do the thing where you just close someone's eyelids as to show. And then he looks down to the sword that he took and the shape. Alright. So, like I said, I think that the real you and I could have gotten along pretty well. And I just don't... He looks at the sword. tosses it in the air, catches it. I know this ain't the real one, but I just can't accept someone's swords being turned into trash. That's not... You were a swords person. That's... To do that is a disservice against your fighting style. I'm gonna find those people, and I'm gonna get them to get your swords to just somebody to use. Me, someone else.
Sorry.
It doesn't matter.
I will say,
sorry, as she was trying to get his attention.
Yeah.
She just sort of like looks at Donovan with this look. Like you can tell she normally doesn't have like an. When she started this bounty, she looked just kind of like a shell. She's looking at Donovan with a form of just respect, of just, thanks for showing her respect, and honestly, I wanted to ask. Sorry, hard for me to talk.
No, take your time.
When you get the swords, can I go with you? Can we? I want them.
If you think you're capable of using them, and if you're not gonna get into too much trouble trying to find them with me, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. I'm not gonna stop anybody doing from what they want to do, as long as it's not hurting other people innately.
It's important to me.
Did Latvia want to say something too, Penny?
Or... Latvia just sort of, she's kind of new to being around a lot of people, right? Because, like, she's only been in, I think, 2 previous data bounties, right? So, you know, she perked up at hearing both training and swords, from one side and then the other. But she's next to Donovan, so she'll probably just talk to Donovan and then talk to, like, Scarborough and Emmerich off screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, she's gonna go up to Donovan. Hi.
What's up?
Now, I'm not sure I introduced myself. I was told that I should do that every time I meet someone new. I'm a Latvia Lyrashira.
My name's Donovan Bishida.
Hi,
Sorry, Donovan, Donovan Bishida is the full name. It's not like Donovan. My middle name is not Donovan. Sorry. Anyway.
Latvia, who was about to say Donovan Bishida, makes a mental note of that. Okay.
Our bro giggles.
Anyway, So I noticed that you wield not just a singular legendary blade, but 2.
Yeah, I got Atlas, and then I got this little bastard. He kind of taps Hades.
It like hisses.
Vibrates. Yeah.
I see. Well. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested in legendary blades, since I was made to be one. However, my creator, well, apparently, I'm a failed product in that sense. But while I do know how to use blades of all sorts, including legendary ones, I still feel like my swordsmanship is lacking. Which, again, I suppose is ironic, considering I am a sword.
Well, while I am pretty strong and quick and precise, my own swordsmanship is technically lacking, despite my manness. I don't. Listen, I have never. It's just all taught. I could swing hard, and that really cuts things, but that doesn't mean I'm actually supposed to be cutting it the way. Like, he just goes over to the desk, unsheaths Atlas, swings down. The desk splinters, but it's not like an even cut. It just fucking shattered because he swung at it. You know?
I see.
Yeah, no, I'm not really good at that, per se.
Well, at the very least, you know, her expression goes back to normal. At the very least, you are, strong. And I would very much like to, I guess, spar in the future.
Oh yeah, no, I'd be down. I know that the group has the fucking weight training thing. I guess I don't want to start a dojo because I don't think I'm good enough to start a dojo, but enough people train with me already that he just kind of like, he just sits there thinking for a second.
Yeah.
Just based on what I've seen, I think you have the skill.
I would agree, actually. Oh, and I suppose... I suppose it is kind of strange since, you've only seen me with a lance and a bow. But, yeah, she does pull out, well, she not only, like, turns her own arm into a, like, long, black and purple, like a katana, but bigger.
Yeah. Like is it an Odachi or is it something else?
I'm not sure. I've just been calling it longsword because mods down to longswords are just katanas, but big.
Yeah. If it's supposed to be like Sephiroth's sword, it would be an Odachi, yeah.
That's fair. I'm not sure. Well, that's what I did. Yes, yeah, as you can see, I can do this. And although I haven't mastered this sword specifically, instead of turning her arm into the weapon, she also pulls out a sword, which again looks like a katana, which she draws, and there is no blade. Anyone who knows what legendary blades are can tell that it is one.
Huh. Is it like a sort of invisibility, or because I know that swords can be made of basically anything. It's just usually they at least look like metal, but I guess that might be made of air or something. I don't know.
I'm not really sure since I haven't managed to successfully create the blade for it. Though my teacher, from when I was training initially, used this sword, and it very much has a blade, as you might be able to see. She like points at her scars. But yeah, she would like wave it in front of Donovan, like where you'd expect the blade to be. Nothing.
I mean, I'm not like it. He just picks up Atlas, holds it in the air, puts it back in its scabbard, does the same with Hades. I'm not really good at using these yet, neither of them. I've just kind of forced my way into using both of them. I could see if I could try to force that one to work, if it'll give you any hints that you might need.
I would appreciate that, though I think that would be for another time.
Alright. I don't know if anybody else has something else they want to say.
The only thing I have to say is I wanted to ask Scarlet. Hey, Scarlet.
What?
How many, funky league points?
Alright. I have a very important question.
Yes.
Is 50 too many?
50 is what
I think it's fine.
50 is what Old Palace is, though to be fair, Zanza, I don't know if you'd want to adjust that.
I see.
Like, for example, I had Velatry and Jack-o'-lantern be 50, or not 50, 40. I'm pretty sure the All-Star Gauntlet was 60, maybe 50.
I feel
like 50 is fair, IMO.
Yeah.
I feel like bumping it down to 45.
Okay.
That
Alright.
sounds good to me.
Alright. It's valid.
Mm-hmm.
That's all though.
Yeah. So, howdy, fellas. If you guys enjoyed
Oh,
this
shit.
bullshit, and you want to know,
Goodbye,
Oh,
shit.
shit.
The data chambers is
Bye,
out of here.
and
Oh
you
no,
want-
that there's no ground there.
But I want to keep petting the doll.
The doll is
Yeah.
enjoying it, by the way.
God damn it, now I really wish I kept the dynamic lighting wall so you guys couldn't leave.
yeah. Anyway.
Kartania, sorry.
No, you go.
I was just gonna say Kartania suddenly appears. Let me teach you about real estate, kid. Throws Axel out of the data chamber.
No! I know
I was-
what real estate is!
I was expecting ready for round 2! Anyway.
Nice.
See, I also have the 7 virtues, actually.
So hey guys, if you enjoyed this bullshit and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of it, whether it be a data bounty, DBA itself, or anything else we do on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our funky Discord server. For joining, there it is. Fucking click the link, join it. There it is.
Yeah.
And with that, thank you all for watching, and say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone.
I